Hello. We're live. We're live. I'm a bit like 1 minute early. Okay, we're gonna run Twitch ads. I'll be doing some dailies just to let people trickle in. You know, and we'll get right to it. Oh god. I started an air groove run last night. That was just to do the previous special weekly mission on the Oaks. Alright, we'll use our team trials. Energy first. What's up? Hi, Ray won me. Ray won me. Ray won me. Hi. I'm like a little tired. I'm feeling better though, compared to a couple days ago. I was like dying. Hey, 1, 2, 3, sweep. Bruh, I'm not gonna even make it to the retention line at this point. The A rank Bakshin there. Wait, I put my air group on sprint? Wait. Okay, whatever. Anyway, we had an incredible run last stream. Getting that 1200 speed, 800 stam Golshi. And winning 4. So, thankfully we moved on to the Group A finals. It opened yesterday afternoon. So I'm a bit late. I saw some other streamers were doing it too. I know Kayla from HoloLive, Kyla, had an absurdly strong team and got screwed over by RNG and died and got 3rd. I also realized that the titles are all for the first place winner. If you have a team that would be good enough to get first in Group B consistently, but you somehow made it to Group A, then you're kind of screwed over. Which could be me as well. We'll see, we'll see. As I've heard from other people, the matchmaking RNG is the strongest RNG. So that will be the biggest threat to us. But beyond that, our RNG is probably not amazing either, because my Golshi, my biggest ace Golshi, has very low wit. So it could be very consistent there as well. Alright, we'll like just get barely over 400k. I still need a 3rd dirt runner probably. But hey, at least we got some stuff. Oh boy. Alright. What time is it? I'm probably gonna... We'll probably do our finals races soon-ish. This is gonna be a short stream considering it's literally a best of 1. The best of 1 of all best of 1s. I can't believe it's up to a 1 best of 1. That's a high score. We're not even at the retention line. Marizensky, Simply Rudolph, those are both 3 stars that I don't have. I'm feeling kind of low on money. I think I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I'm mostly looking to get my 1 and 2 stars up to 3 stars. And we got our legend race. It's Teo, also on medium Tokyo Turf. I've been using the same ace Tachyon that I've been running for Chammate. And I think she's the most consistent for my mediums. Hello? Heyo. Daniel. Arceus. She's in good mood. So that's good. Alright. Pace. As always, because I already took the pace skills. And her ult is very much meant to proc in the pace chaser range. Alrighty. Our opponent Teo is also a pace chaser, and fun fact, we have a pace chaser debuff on this Tachyon as well. So we're just wasting time for our dailies as we're getting ready to emotionally to click the button and view the results of probably an already determined RNG roll. I assume that with the way the scheduling works, that everyone who gets matched is matched against the same team, and then it uses the same random seed for all three of them, so that exactly 1 in 3 people who make it to the finals will win. I would assume so. Hello, hello. Hello, Revensley. Garl, Girl Cheese, hello, Dahlum. I got Tachyon to 3 stars. I'm loving how easy to your careers. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that. Well, 1 for the extra 2% stam on the unique skill, but more importantly, I think her unique outfit looks way better on her than the default outfit, because the default outfit has kind of like a muddy red-brownish hues that match her eyes and hair in a way that sort of makes her whole shape and color scheme blend together in a way that I don't really like aesthetically. So that's my biggest motivation to get Tachyon to 3 stars. But I need to actually pull the things. Anyway, it should be faster, so we're chilling. Didn't get blocked. We're good. Pace Chaser, generally more consistent, but again, you can still get blocked. If you're blocked, you're blocked. But we weren't blocked, so good job. I can now pass down UMA score to other Umas. That's a good one, isn't it? Is that a good one? Actually, I think I saw on the... What was it? The, oh, the game's kind of loud. Actually, we'll keep it that loud. It's the finals. By a distance. Was it? I think I remember seeing on the tier list that the amount of recovery for the cost is kind of low. Actually, maybe I'll double check that. Skills, spreadsheet, stamina skills, UMA squared. So base cost 200, score per SP. It's a 1.5% HP. So it's a white skill, effectively, when inherited. So it's... apparently it's not that cost effective. Also, Teo didn't even get second. Lamau. Alright, we'll just run this twice. Yeah, if our Golshi doesn't proc the right skills, then hopefully our Tachyon can in the Cham meet, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm also kind of doing this because the stream would be pretty short otherwise, TBH. It's a best of 1. Alright, not blocked. Not blocked. Not blocked. Preferred position, the white skill. Sort of makes up for not having the upgraded unique. And straight recovery procs, so we have way more than enough stam. We aren't even fighting against any other debuffers, so there's like 0 reason for me to need this much stam. Because I'm pretty sure we're hitting, if not a hard cap, then like a soft cap on the performance effectiveness of getting more stam there. Alright, good job. And 1 more because I want those Teo stars. This is like the best way to get stars, I feel. Besides pulling, of course. I love gambling. Let's go gambling. Can make a lore accurate Daiwa Scarlet. Oh yeah, I didn't have like a good Daiwa trained for the vodka race, but I saw people on Twitter were like, oh, you know who I'm racing against vodka on the legend race. God damn. Needing corners. Nice, nice. Alright, not blocked, not blocked. Not blocked, not blocked. Please not blocked. 7th. Uh-oh. Didn't proc her unique. See when she starts. Okay, she's doing her last spurt. Procs her unique, but late. It's a matter of getting around them, not getting blocked. We're heading into the straight where there's lots of space. And we're catching up to Miho and Bourbon, and we're chilling. We're chilling. Teo got nothing on us. Excited for Wedding Groove. That's a nice outfit. Yeah, yeah. Air Groove looks really nice. I don't even know what I'm pulling for, though. Hey, beat him straightaways. Alright, cool. I'm stimming. I was like searching on the Discord gifs for Agnes Tachyon, and the one of this animation with the caption "I'm stimming," but with the proper outfit. It's wrong when you can actually see her hands, but it's funny that like the animation data has her hands when you can't see it on her unique skill. All right, dailies. I guess we want money for mile. Oh, we actually have this Golshi on a mile. Or I guess Golshi just has a mile. Tachyon, this Tachyon got a B mile. We could have done the alternate objective and not died. B mile here too? Okay. Who else? I think I've been running vodka here mostly because 893 power and then more than enough stam. But I would like a proper like pace chaser. Because I feel like they're less likely to get boxed in on NPC races with 18 horses. Got both Swinging Maestro and Professor of Curvature all before junior year December. Nice. Let's go. That's a lot of skill points. I assume you got the hints for it. But yeah, those are good. Professor of Curvature is expensive though, but it's a good skill. Of course, you've got like the distance corner straightaways or the aptitude or style corner straightaways, then those would be more cost effective. But Professor of Curvature, it works everywhere. Accelerating. Accelerators. Hot Wheels. Nice one. And the music keeps going. Yippee! Alright. Good job, Vodka. And we'll do that twice more. Use your overwhelming power to burst through them. To destroy the competition. To crush the dreams of all the other Musume. Just like we're crushing each other's dreams in Taurus Cup. Oh, late start. Could get blocked. Nope. No, she's catching up. Oh, she's rushed, but she has more than enough stam, I'm pretty sure. Assuming Swinging Maestro procs. There's Swinging Maestro. Should be good. Late start to corners. We're in a bit of an awkward position, but hey, that's like the vodka position, right? Where the iconic moment happened and she breaks through all the others. We'll see. How blocked is she? She's debuffed, along with like everyone else. Looks like she's gonna go inside of Ogre Cap. It's gonna be awkward. Home stretch hasting. Catching up to Daiwa. And we're lining up. And she's past her. Nice. That was a very vodka moment. I'll say we'll get all 3 race missions done for the new special missions. Nice, nice. I'll do like a run to get through that, considering the stream would be pretty over pretty quickly, I think, with just the finals. So I'll probably finish up the air group career and then maybe do one more. But after this race, it'll be time for the main event. Finally seeing the results of my Taurus Cup final. Alright, just behind Daiwa, but holding back in the late serve position. This game's soundtrack is so good. There are like so many tracks that are just stuck in my head. Man. Alright, 9th and on the outside is really good position to be in. Ramp up. It's good skill, helping her get to an even better position despite being a late surger. It looks like she'll just chill there because we're past like 50%. Late surger corners triggers. Dude, we're in the pace chaser position already. We're going to be perfectly set up. Duty of Dignity calls. We're proccing like every skill. We're going to be first like right at the beginning of the late race. Here we go. She's accelerating. And she's already in front. This looks like it'll be a dominant victory for Vodka. She keeps accelerating. She just keeps going forward. She's not even going to proc her unique. I feel like it's a pretty inconsistent unique. That proc's only at 200 meters left. And there you go. That's perfect. That was textbook. 6 lives. Lamau. Nice try, Daiwa. Our vodka's too strong. Stronger than than Gimlet. The naming of the horse. Okay. Yes, I want more star pieces because I have not been pulling trainees. Okay. Oh, there you go. We're ready. My body is ready. The RNG fest. That is the Taurus Cup final round. With 2 hours, 30 minutes to spare. Fashionably late. Click the button. I assume it's already been rolled with the scheduled race. And here we go. Our opponents. Ariva2 and Salvo Clan. Our Golshi is number 6 fave. Our Tachyon is number 4 fave. Looking like we're in decent position. We'll take a look at the standings. First are my own horses, the Golshi. 1200, 800 stam, 663 speed. Terrible wit, 241. So inconsistent skill procs, but when she does, she's got the stats. 2 gold recovery skills, standard distance from conditions, redshift, and warning shot. Redshift is kind of awkward to trigger as an end closer, depending on the position she gets into. But if it does trigger, we're in amazing position. My Nice Nature debuffer, 814. That is not my Nice Nature. That is Arvia 2's Nice Nature. The opponent's Nice Nature, all right, has right-handed. The wrong skill for this, but it's a debuffer, so who cares? Mystifying Murmur, not the other gold debuff skill. Hesitant on front late end, not our Pace Chasers. Subdued Pace Chasers, our Tachyon should have enough stam to spare. Between that and the Murmurs. And yeah, the one hesitant end closers. All right. Salvo Clan's Nice Nature with way more wit. Having subdued front garners, subdued Pace Chasers, Mystifying Murmur. No other of the gold. The other gold debuff skill, was it? Something gaze. Debuff on Pace Chasers hits us, and then late surge will be okay. Tether does hit us. We'll hit the Tachyon. Nothing on end closers. Nice for our Golshi. Salvo Clan's Rice Shower. 1128. 923 stam is huge. 755 power is also pretty huge. Solid guts and wit. UMA squared. And Gourmand and Swing Maestro. That this Rice Nature has, or Rice Shower has 1 billion stam. Not quite 1200 speed. No A in, or no S in turf or medium. But very well set on stam. Will not die to debuffers. Is in the Pace Chaser position, meaning our Tachyon does have a chance to proc the unique, assuming she isn't set as the pace setter. And some decent looking speed skills as well from conditions, getting even more power as well. This could be a challenging opponent. My own Nice Nature, subdued front runners, flustered front runners, mystifying murmurs, sharp gaze, hesitant late surger end closer Pace Chasers. There's no front runners to worry about. Trick Rear has a chance to really hurt the rushed runners. This is not the one that completely kills rushed runners. I'm not even sure how good this one is. I like your funny horse words, Dogman. Thank you, Cyclocust. This is it for all the marbles. That's our debuffer. Opponent's Nari to Taishin by Salvo Clan. 1200 speed, 921 stam, 927 power, S turf, S medium, end closer, 2 gold recovery skills, no meta acceleration skill. Looks like this is the beast to worry about, because these are some absurd stats. But you never know with RNG. I believe everyone, yes, everyone's in great condition, so the mood RNG has been fixed for this race. That is not the factor here, but there will still be plenty of RNG to worry about. Let's see, Nemesis, Moving up position toward the back of the pack on the final corner should proc pretty consistently. Yes, this is a fearsome opponent. I think the extra power could potentially make up for our acceleration skills that we have over her. My Tachyon, 1200, 800, 627 power, 400 wit, so more consistent skill procs. Swing Maestro plus the unique plus preferred position plus straight recovery. Straight recovery is not as consistent as the other skills. Lone Wolf, I didn't see another Lone Wolf. I need to double check though. I did not see another Lone Wolf. Okay, we are the only Lone Wolf. This will actually proc. That is good. We're getting extra 40 speed, which will hopefully make up slightly against the Naruto Taishin with the extra Turf S, giving her extra speed. Firm conditions for extra power, and standard distance for extra stam. We should be well prepared. I didn't see enough debuffers to the point where we would be concerned about stam for either of our aces. Opponent's Tachyon. This is a debuffer. Oh, they're running double debuffers. That's scary. Dominator is the speed down. Frenzied Pace Chasers. So if this is the one that kills if you get rushed. If my Tachyon gets rushed, the skill could completely kill her. But we do have some amount of stamina skills to make up for it. Cluster Frontrunners doesn't affect us. Murmur does. Pace Chasers and Closers does affect us. But so does the rest of the pack. So concerning. Meaning that their Ogre with 1200 speed, 800 stam, 966 power is looking quite fearsome. Shooting for Victory is acceleration skill. I'm pretty sure this is the #1 fave to win this then. In my eyes. 2 recovery skills. Or 2 gold recovery skills plus straight recovery. And some decent other speed skills. That is a fearsome opponent. 350 wit is not quite 400, but still very consistent for proccing skills. But you never know. And they're in Pace Chaser, so even less likely to get blocked. And there we go. That's the that's the standings. That's the racers. Here we go. Let's watch. And all we can do is pray. So I believe both opponents have stronger aces than us. We're not quite favored here. Good luck on this. Hope RNG will be on your side. That's all we can hope for, because I'm pretty sure on average we're behind them. But there are lots of RNG chances. These are some strong aces. Only one ace is less consistent than 2 aces, though. That's our chance against the Ogre Cap team. And there are 4 debuffers on the board here, so you might need to be extra worried about that. Our Tachyon gets late start. That's a bit concerning. Does have Lone Wolf to slightly make up for that. Looks like all the debuffs are happening. My Golshi is rushed. That's also very concerning, given the amount of debuffers here. As long as she can stay behind the other nice natures as much as possible and the opponent's debuffer Tachyon, then it could help. But she's on the inside, could be getting blocked. Alright, my entire team's taking up the back of the pack. Oh no. Meaning Tachyon won't be able to proc. Golshi will be able to proc the thing. Tachyon looking to move up. 6. If she moves up to 5th. She's not moving up to 5th. Oh no. She's in the far back. Oh no. Alright, there's warning shot. Oh god! We're praying. But our Tachyon is not in position to proc her unique. I think it's over for her. Our Golshi maybe has a chance, but needs to move up to proc Redshift at an opportune time. I believe the rushed may have also killed Tachyon. But I also didn't see the recovery skills proccing for Golshi. This might be very hard. Looks like the Ogre Cap's in front. Our Golshi triggers Redshift. We're in second. Can she hold against the right shower? Blue Rose closer procs. But it looks like we're still ahead. Straight recovery for Tachyon, but it's kind of late. As long as we can stay ahead, we can at least get the second. Oh my god! And we're in second. I'll take it. I was hoping for at least second. And considering the strength of that Ogre and the rest of the other teams, I'm reasonably satisfied with that. I think the double debuffer team for the Ogre made a pretty big difference. Beyond just the stats. The stats were insane. In fact, potentially helped us. But hey, there we go. Second. Twinkle monthly special issue. Here we go. She's fought fiercely all the way here. Suma Musume is determined to win. Tremble and drowsiness at the might of my Jikundo. Squid, crab. Yes, I like them both. 121 times in the preliminaries. Oh my god, look at the stats. Look at the stats. Look, we're the only A. They're A+, A+ on their aces. Oh my god. That's their debuff for Tachyon. That's the Ogre we're facing. Second, fourth, second. And first in the race that mattered. Well, or that was the last race actually. And then this would also be the last race. Debuffers. The right shower wasn't entered. Interesting. They must have trained her last minute. There's my debuffer, Nice Nature, and their Naruto Taishin that got, I think, third. But yeah, those stats are insane. But no acceleration skill. The acceleration skill probably also made a difference for me, for my Golshi. 2 lengths over Naruto Taishin, or 2 lengths behind Ogre Cap. And then 5 lengths over Naruto Taishin. Tachyon got rushed and held towards the back, couldn't even proc her recovery skill in the good spot, so with the 4 debuffers against us, or 4 debuffers total, it was not great for Tachyon there. But yeah, there goes our Taurus Cup. Second place. No titles, but we'll take our rewards. An extra 300 carats over third place, extra 5,000 support points silver. Third place, an extra 2 extra scout tickets, 5 trophies, and then 20k extra gold. I'll take it. Ah. It was your final? Yep, that was it. Thanks. Oh, and you can watch the replay. Well, thank you everyone for watching. I'll do some dailies too. How's this even work? I don't even know. Is this like sort of in our group or something? Alright. That's neat that it goes to nighttime after. I didn't even know they had art for the nighttime backgrounds. Now for the dreaded long cup, yeah, we're gonna frickin' die. We're gonna frickin' die. Although I guess I could train like a 3-speed 3-stam. Go for the 1200 speed Golshi, because apparently Golshi's the meta, right? I'm not excited. I'm not amazingly excited. After learning just how RNG dependent the entire freaking champ meet is. But hey, yeah. And the other team had better stats on paper. The team that got third in our race. So, you know. Man. Alright. Suppose we could use our scout tickets then. Except the Super Creek banner's already over. Maybe we don't. Maybe I'll just save them. For a good one. Alright, well, that's the finals. That's it. We got some derby missions. I'll probably get those over time. But yeah, I'll just complete my dailies. Maybe do another career run to get the other ones. I think Tachyon would be a good fit for that Last minute gold chip run saved you there. It absolutely did. This kind of sucks to skip, but I'm kind of just doing the grind run here. I don't think it really matters. We got practice for... yeah, you can just rest. Oh yeah, it's early June as well. You could also do the... Yes, actually, no. This run's like super behind on speed. We'll just rest. Yeah, sleep deprived. Probably just rest again. I forgot what the two options there do. I did say rest, but the bonds though are behind. I want to say speed here for Super Creek, and then we just rest during summer. That seems a little awkward. Either way, we get like about 40 on average, right? Whatever. Do you know how to get Top Gun to be A as end closer? I don't even have Top Gun. I've gotten every 2-star except Maya no Top Gun. That's double rainbow, we'll take it. Don't fail on 2%, please, for the love of God. Single rainbow, single rainbow. I think we can take the wit. Oh yeah, with friendships there. Yeah, take the wit. And last turn of summer. Muscles. God, I think the other one's guts. Single rainbow. Or some pretty good wit. Do we care? Now we kind of need that speed, don't we? Like, immediately. No! Dumb friendship! Or gotcha pulls. We gamble. Alright, cool. No gotcha pulls. Not right now. Maybe that was a rest. Well, you can get a 5 energy rest. Okay. Good. 11%. They bounce. Damn. Damn. Probably another sleep deprived. Okay. What even was I doing here? I don't even remember. I think we were just... I was just grinding out the missions. We don't really have a particular goal here besides to just do okay, I guess. We're going late surge. Oh yeah, we went to late surger because I realized that her skill procs as late surger. But yeah, good job to our Golshi. Getting second there. Shame about Tachyon getting rushed and dying horribly. And also not even getting into a position to proc a unique to make up for it. Alrighty. Do your late surger thing. Going a bit far behind. But it's the late race. Going in from the outside. Empress's Pride. Catching up. And, oh man, Machikane Ukitaru was too fast. We're too slow. Yeah, our speed is just slow. Glue. Glue. This is just a grinding run, so not super concerned about outcomes. Besides, we're just kind of doing our dailies. Lamau. Lamau. What's that new oh man, I was seeing clips of one of the songs on JP with the physics. The physics. There's quite some physics. That's triple rainbow. We'd really like that. This one's already kind of off the rails. It's less than 50%. I'm gonna click it. We need Still in Love now. Oh man, I've heard like bits and pieces about that horse. Look at that. Failure 100%. Nothing ever happens. Okay, you finally got a decent rest. Super Creek hint. I feel like we just rest again. Although it is late December. Yeah, you're gonna get raffle after this. Maybe just wit then. Yeah, it's a little awkward, but sure. Okay. Next champion will be tough for me. I kind of got bad luck when I pulled for Super Creek and couldn't pull for Kita-san, so they arrived too late for a banner and got 2 little speed SRs. I'm sorry. I know I put free to play in the title, but I did kind of get lucky with the SRs. I know, like, this one's meta, this one's meta, this one's meta, right? So I got 3 LV on those. 3 LV on those. Sadno Diamond I was pulling for Kita-san Black and managed to get 2 of her. Not that she's like the most meta stamp support, but she is my best stamp support at the moment. And we're barring Super Creek. I have 0 Super Creeks is the one downside of my account at the moment. And 1 LV Kita-san isn't amazing, but helps a bit. Are we triple rainbow again? Okay. Lamau. Yeah. I'm saving my carrots. Because I was saving my carrots for, instead of pulling for Super Creek. Carrots, right? Carrots is, like, usually better. So yeah, I wasn't pulling for Super Creek, and as a result, I've saved my carrots, for, I guess, the next time I can afford the pity. But we'll see. After the sticker demon. Air Groove, what should I do? Goldchip is going around campus putting homemade stickers up everywhere. What? Is she pulling another one of those ridiculous pranks? Whoever peeps inside this tree stump is gonna be in for a big surprise. Oh my god, the school's mental health clinic. The funny tree stump. Me after I get second at Jam Meet. Ah! Expecting some answer bugs were ya? Think again, sucker. You'll get Golshi's smug mug giving you a funny look. Haha, everyone's gonna love this. Okay, that's a good bit. That's a good prank. I have only one Super Creek. Don't even have 1 copy of the SR you're using. But got 7 Machikane Wit. And 6 of another Wit SR. Oh my god. Silly Stores is the most meta. She's very silly. She is very silly. Goldship. Called the Fun Police. Fame sure is a double-edged sword. Wait, Goldship! As the famed Dr. Goldstein once said, Goldship doesn't wait for no one. Enough of your nonsense. Don't you dare underestimate me. Air Groove catches up to Goldship and blocks her way. Holy moly, that was quite a nip. Famed Empress, prithee, share your secrets. My secrets, being provoked by the likes of you, that's all there is to it. Fascinating. So I guess it means you're pretty ticked off? Who's to say? At any rate, you need to come with me to the student council office. It appears Goldchip finally understands the error of her ways. Furthermore, I have learned of your secret hidden strength, Air Groove. All in all, I'd call this a positive result. I have a hard time believing she's truly learned her lesson. Homemade stickers, eh? Stick, quick, trick. Ah! The trick to getting good quick is to follow the sticker stick. What do you think? That was lovely. Air Groove sounds exasperated, but the incident seems to have a positive effect on her running. Oh my god, fast learner? Okay, we didn't even hit the fan goal because this run is so bad. Gains all kinds of tactical hints. How does that work? I want to say wit and roll over. Although, what do we got? G1, G2, early March, late March, Osaka High. What's our fan count? 42. Okay, we're not gonna hit FanFest either. Fan count. Ugh. Unless we like do 3 races in a row, and we don't have dirt. Man, back on the grind. Kind of just killing time, because this would be a really short stream otherwise. Hi, Vape Nation. Alright, get some rest. Seize her! Let me open up the thing. Game tour. As always. Hollyfoot, boxing. Oh wait, no, that's the guide for beginners. Training events. Air Groove. But yeah, this run started. I did this run last night to finish up the special missions. So we'll probably just do one more run after this for special missions. But yeah, the champ meet we got Da-da-dun. Second. Against two very fearsome opponents, so I'm reasonably happy about that outcome. Top is 10 energy, bottom's minus energy plus mood plus speed, so take the energy. Rainbows. What do we got here? I think we need the speed, but those are better friendships. Alright. I got first in B group finals. Yeah, the fact that they don't even give you like the titles without it is kind of annoying. That they only give the titles to first place. For MLB Super Creek, I can 1200 stam easily for the Gemini. Yeah, I'm borrowing Super Creek because I don't have a Super Creek myself. Already past April. What am I even looking for? What do I even care about? I don't even know. Slipstream is relatively cheap. It's a decent one. And pretty good for late surger. You can upgrade late surger straightaways as well. I want to say... Well, it's so cheap that I kind of have to get it. I'll grab a... What do we want? Progressive curvature is cheap too, actually. Could work towards that. I think I'll get Redshift though, because... I don't know. It's probably not even that good at the moment since we are at 1200 speed. Second on Group B finals. Lost the first place by a nose. Well, we lost by like a distance or two. Or, sorry, a length or two. I don't know how, but my Tachyon Golshi did a 1-2 finish despite being very mediocre. Hey, same as me, Tachyon Golshi ace. Do you think over 900 speed is ideal for next CM? What I was hearing was just 1200 speed and then as much, or 1200 stam and as much speed as, well, yeah, 900 ideally, right? But if you're unable to reach it, you know, just go for as much speed as you can. It's probably number 1 stam and then number 2 speed for that one. Bet. But I'm just regurgitating information I heard elsewhere, so, you know. Do your own research. This is not financial UMA advice. That's a bad position. You're gonna get blocked. Unless she's not blocked? Not blocked? Redshift? She's blocked. She's dying. She's gonna die horribly. Not blocked? Not blocked? Not blocked? Okay, she's chilling. Late surge straightaways. Proxy on late, but hey, we'll take it. Yeah, max stam then speed. Yeah. Oh, she's so pretty. Everyone is saying like Tachyon's hair and eye color don't really fit with the default outfit. I think Air Groove looks really good on the default outfit. That dress matches you. Lamau. Who else looks good on the default outfit? I don't know. I feel like the default outfit, I've gotten kind of just used to it, and it's kind of... It's whatever. It's an outfit. You know, a racewear. One of the racewears of all time. Max stam at least 2 gold recoveries plus green stamina skills would be best. Yeah, what do they recommend? I mean, all that probably, right? You gotta rest, don't you? Spring Tenosho, you don't even have long. You have an A in Mile. Could do Victoria Mile. Hey, that's like that channel I watch for Musume advice. Victoria Mile. Funny reference. Alright, what do we got coming up? Takarazu Kakinen. Well, we got summer coming up too. Oh, right. The Takarazu Kakinen is just before summer. On Tenosho. Queen Elizabeth Cup. Japan Cup. Of course, more clout than the Mile Championship. Champions Cup is dirt, and then Anima Kinen is not even our goal race. We only have long aptitude. E. She's gonna die on long. Which means I should probably just be training speed at this point. Unless... Going late surger. I kind of want that hint, don't I? Alright. Are you nerfing yourself with that practice poor? I think statistically, I don't actually know for sure, but I think 2% is low enough that I'm just gonna skip the infirmary. Standard distance and Kyoto racecourse. Green skills for Gemini Cup. Noted. Noted. What's this? Quick look up. Smart Falcon. SSR. Always on stage. Bottom is energy and focus hint. Top is 10 wit. Give me energy. But yeah, practice 4 only gives you plus 2% failure chance. I think on average, you like don't need to recover it unless you're going to do a turn resting and you're like relatively high energy anyway. I have failed a 2% before though. I have failed a 1% as well. So this is not UMA advice. This is UMA advice. This is not financial advice. Do you grab Late Surger Corner Slipstream? Because I think we want to save though for Progressive Curvature being so cheap. But actually with Late Surger Corner so cheap as well, it's also more cost effective. Alright. And this run's a little weird. We kind of need it. Sunny Day's good. It's plus 40 guts, right? And guts starts to fall off after 400. If you have below 400, then I'd say probably good. I'd just plug in the UMA later, TVH. If you're past 400, it's going to be worth like slightly less than 40 stam. If you're already at the stam cap, then yeah, guts is going to help, but again, to a diminishing amount. And it's a question of, would you be better spending those skill points elsewhere? So it's the opportunity cost of whatever other skills you would be buying with that. If you really need the guts, you should aim for like 450 guts, past that's diminishing returns. Yeah, something like that. Emphas Pride, Redshift. Oh, hey. I think the Redshift proc like at the same time as a speed skill, so that actually did something, right? Nice. W UMA knowledge. Always talk to a licensed UMA professional. Licensed horse trainer. Nothing ever happens, roll the dice. Yeah, nothing ever happens. Doesn't click infirmary. Gets night owl. Fucking dies. Oh, that's good speed. Oh, he might hit the top. I'm unlicensed and peddle only the highest quality schizo theories. This is financial advice. Do listen to me. That car are we doing? I guess we could build her as like a mile or something. I don't even know what I'm doing. I feel like one rainbow that's not Super Creek, then you win and roll over. Vapor at every page on the UMA doc. Oh wait, we have a race during summer. Okay, that kind of sucks. I will take a double rainbow speed. Hey, we hit the 2% failure. I should have hit the... Okay, we already had practice 4, so I took the gamble there and it paid off. Lamau. Okay, maybe we don't hit the speed cap then. Since we have a race during summer. Freaking G2s. Who needs that? I spoke to the Japanese masters. Where'd you learn to get so good at UMA training? It came to me in a dream. I spoke to the Japanese masters. I can't speak Japanese though. Alright. In good position ahead of the other late surgers. We hit late surger corners. Yeah, the late surger skills that happen mid-race can help you reach a better position. I think that's the reasoning behind it, right? Redshift. We're too far ahead to even proc our unique. We don't even need it. And straight away is proc's kind of late, so it's not like a full bonus, but hey, we'll take it. We're pulling for Sky, right guys? I mean, I like Sky, I like Front Runner in theory. I feel like in practice, I'm not sure though. Oh hey, right-handed, right? What's next champion? Well, this run isn't even going to be an ace for next champion, really, if we're not hitting 1200 speed, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, right hand is pretty common, right? It's like a double rainbow. Without the 2%. Turns out that something did actually happen. We did fail a training with the practice pour. But hey, we recovered it for free on the gamble on the training failure. That doesn't mean it was a good idea, though. 3 fronts kind of crazy. Running a front runner means you're running 3 front runners. Is that how it works? Is that that's the meta here? Is that licensed Uber professional advice? Whatever. We need a tiny bit more width. I'll take it. Kind of crazy. What even do I have for front runners? It's left. It's left. Tokyo runs left. Sapporo. Okay, so next champion is at Kyoto. Not that this run is gonna be going there, but so we want Slipstream. We also want Professor of Curvature, and it's so cheap that I'm gonna work towards Prophecy of Curve. I need to stop saying that. It's because who is it? Professor Lando on YouTube. His like is Prophecy. And so it keeps coming into my mind whenever I see Professor of Curvature. Oh man, my brain, the brain rotted. I hear fronts determine the pace of the race. That's how it works, right? You can roll the dice with front runners, sorta break if they don't have at least 3 in their group. Right, like my Tachyon was consistently like getting into races with 0 pace chasers, and she was the only one there, and she can't proc her skill. So like the other front runner, yeah, you have to look at the skill conditions, and then like if you build, then I guess you gotta build for front runner. Like build your other Umas to proc the thing, proc the stuffs. Do, do, do. Interesting. Interesting. This game is complex. Yeah, you just read the 150-page Google Doc. Honestly, reading all the meta stuff about this game is making me think like maybe if I'm willing to read all this complex information for a freaking game, I might as well learn more about like personal finance. If I'm willing to read all these pages of documents on UMA racing, then I can probably read documents on like investment portfolios and optimize my returns in the stock market, right? That would probably be a better use of my time. And more profitable. On average, you could lose money investing. This is not financial advice, please. Yeah. Did you know compatibility has no actual upper limit? Oh my god. I haven't even gotten into like proper spark grinding. I have no idea what the heck you're actually supposed to do there. Other than like something about like the races they run determines the white sparks, and then also determines like the compatibility thing, and the compatibility thing determines the what was it, chance of sparks proccing, right? Meaning more stats, meaning more skill and aptitudes. Game just shows double circles past 150 compatibility points. Neat. I should look into how that system actually works if I really want to optimize. But then again, if I'm willing to look into that system, I might as well look into, you know, valuable IRL skills that can be learned by reading a similar amount of information and is of a similar amount of complexity. Is she blocked? That seems like a pretty blocked position, but it looks like she's actually moving up somehow. She actually has space. She's making it through. She's insane. She's cracked. She's nuts. She's destroying the competition in career, but not in PvP. We're not gonna. we're not making it in PvP though. I didn't even know there were hills on the race course, so that was all that. I mean, the skills do say uphill and downhill, so that kind of does imply that some racehorses have uphills and downhills. This was a good victory. I have no complaints. See, Empress, my wish is to always strive for this standard. Have I never won an optional G1 with Air Groove? I mean, I did only get like one other run with Air Groove. I know. I'm aware of my status as Empress. The word lax is not in my dictionary. You seem pretty chipper today. Even I'm allowed to smile after a victory. Yeah, stop smirking. Stop it now. You warned me about being lax, but you're the most laid-back person here. Very well, I'll whip you back into shape. I endure another one of Air Groove's lectures, but she seems cheerful even as she tells me off. Okay. Where were we? It's early December, and we have turns. We have turns. Still greedy to take this, though. I think it's worth... Robot Air Group to the side. I've literally done one run with Air Group before this one just to do the the grind for the special missions. Each G1 race win adds 1 point. Sharing a G1 race win adds 1 point. Sharing epithets adds 1 point per legacies that share that epithet. Okay. Noted. 3 more turns? Yeah, 3 more turns of training. Let's try and get the speed up, because you need it. Still RNG though? So's the stock market, so's real life, so's putting out a job application. Sorry, I should have censored that. Oh my god. If you think of your life in Musume terms, then you can think of it as like any action you take has the % failure chance. But you have a longer term time horizon, hopefully, than like the 3 years that Uma training goes through. They've definite A rank and he in class B, class 6. You're just narrowing the numbers. Yeah, you're just, oh god, where the fuck is she? Okay, never mind. She's catching up. Alright, she's chilling. She's chilling. I like just barely made it to Team Trials Class 6, and I don't have a 3rd dirt runner. And I think I'm gonna get kicked out, because, we're not doing too high scoring numbers. Probably need to do some Suzuki trainings. Like, you know, things. That's a lot of power. We're not at 1200 speed though, so do that first. Lamau! Lamau! Thank you. With a crowd this small, like any sort of response to my jokes does genuinely help. I'm sorry for pointing out the thing and making it awkward. Alright, I'll proceed to never acknowledge the size of my audience again. Neo, hi Simply. Do you like any other gotchas? I used to play... Okay, full gotcha history with me is Love Light School Idol Festival, which is dead now. So I was into rhythm games. Then into Bandori, Bang Dream, on JP. Then into Project Sekai, Pro Seka, Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage in English, but I played on JP. And then I stopped playing. And then I was out of gotcha games for a while. My friends got into a couple of them, Blue Archive, Arknights, the Hoyoverse games. And no gotcha game has gotten hold of me until now, until Uma Musume. That is my journey through gotcha hell and idol hell and various other fandom hells. Sorry to say, but no. Azure Lane. Oh my god. Do I take a single... You have a hint. Do I care? Fuck it. I'll take the hint. Okay, never mind. Get well soon? Eh, we gamble. Never mind. Alright. Left. Okay, right hand doesn't even help. We want a Professor Curvature, right? Yeah, we'll just grab Zero Curvature, because that definitely adds more. Alright. Class 5 right now, promotion range for Class 6. That's where I was, and now I'm in demotion range for Class 6. Probably just got demoted right after getting in Class 6. Is that how it goes? You just repeatedly get promoted and demoted? Does that like give you roughly the same rewards? Alright. Also a lone wolf. Also, what if the legend races? I noticed that my lone wolf wasn't proccing. It was because of Naruto Taishin was there. Not even as the legend, but just chilling there with lone wolf. And the NPCs. Blocked. Not blocked. Chilling. Cool. Run super hard in the rain. Good job. What's the goal for today? It was the Taurus Cup finals. We already did it. It's a best of one. It was literally only one race. So if you want, I can go over the replay. But we got second. Spoilers. You're ideal. Dover. Alright, cool. 300 skill points. Alright, Home Chase is okay, but not as good as Slipstream. Disorient is a field of view debuff that does so little. Up tempo's good for medium, right? Home Chase is inconsistent. But okay. Focus is better for team trials. I'll get right-handed because most courses are right-handed, I think. That's between... I guess we grab Home Chase. I guess. Yeah. It's kind of inconsistent. Hot take, Grass Runner is the coolest ult. Money. Money is the goal. Money's always the goal. Money, 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 money. Hello. I like money. Alright, my only other air group run. 3 losses. Look at 14 races, 11 wins, and think 3 losses. My brain. So yeah. We did our things mostly. I'll do one grind run. I think, depending on, I have a Teo who I pulled randomly, but I haven't actually done her career yet. But if you want to see how my Cham meet went, you can. I have the replay here. All right, replay analysis. What went wrong? I like Minecraft upstairs. So the big ones to look out in this race were, where was it? So there were 2 debuffers on one team. This team, or no, that's my team. This team, this Tachyon is a debuffer. So is the Nice Nature. So they had double debuffers, and then the Ogre was the ace. That might have made the difference. This Ogre has insane stats and 2 gold recoveries and an acceleration skill. So like dominantly positioned. Debuffers. This right showers kind of behind on speed, but still like decent stats. And then this Naruto Taishin is also pretty strong. Insane stats. S in turf, S in medium. 2 gold recoveries. No acceleration skill though. So those are the ones to look out for. Besides my racers. My Golshi, stronger but inconsistent compared to my Tachyon. Tachyon, well, also kind of inconsistent, TBH. Pretty sure Ogre can do all those races. Ogre is pretty good. I was thinking of using my select 3-star skill or ticket on her, because I still haven't even used it yet. Because I also need a 3rd dirt runner as well. And I liked her in Cinderella Grey. But yeah, here's a replay. So Tachyon got a late start, and then Valeron. Oh, my Golshi was rushed. I thought it was the Tachyon that got rushed. Huh, I wonder if that made a difference. But I feel like she was behind the debuffer, so it didn't actually make a difference here. I think the Ogre just had better speed and skills and all. Swing Maestro procs. I think I missed that. Swing Maestro proc for Tachyon as well. And all the other Swing Maestros. Medium corners, Tachyon. We're sort of stuck towards the back, but it's less getting blocked, I think, and more like wit rolls and stuff, and also getting debuffed by the enemy's Tachyon here, who I didn't see. Was she in end closer or late surger? The debuff stack, they absolutely do. Tachyon so far back. I know, my Tachyon as well. She's Pace Chaser and behind the end closer goal she. But she did get a late start, so that's part of it. What happened to Tack? Late start probably. And then not enough speed skills to, like in the mid race, to catch up. My goal was actually reasonably positioned. I didn't realize you could turn on and off the arrows. Yeah, my goal at 7th, but it's already in the late race, so she can't proc Redshift immediately, but then she moves up. And procs Redshift kind of late. But does get in front of everyone else. Again, a billion debuffs. As Pace Chasers does hit the enemy's Ogre, but the Ogre is just insane. Just insane. Naruto Taishin, I think, got debuffed and shit. Or Shower. Again, really good stamina, but didn't have the 1200 speed. And so we were second. Sometimes horses suffer a brain stroke, decide to lock into 10th place. Yeah, she got the mood down coffee event, even though everyone was in great mood for this. Holy debuffs. I know, the double debuff enemy team. The enemy team is the one that got first. The one with the double debuffers. With the Tachyon and the... Where was it? This one, she was on late. It was a late Tachyon. Hence the late surger skills, right? Or no. Frenzied Pace Issues, yeah, that would have killed Tachyon if she had gotten rushed, but it was actually Golshi that got rushed. Yeah, hasn't end closers. There were 0 front runners. Dominator. So yeah, actually the late surger was just for positioning, not for any specific late surger debuffer skills. Because I know Nice Nature has... Which one was it? Remember? No, it's the other one. Where's my... Yeah, my Nice Nature in last place. Tether... Sharp Gaze is the one for late surger. My finals my goal, she got 2 lengths ahead of my Tachyon, and Tachyon had a 2.5 length lead. Total domination against the opposition. Very funny to see how mid they were. Well, you know, it's like they say, the matchmaking RNG is the strongest RNG. And then even if you have a better build, like I'm pretty sure this Taishin had better stats overall. S turf, S medium. She didn't have the acceleration skill, but like, look at those stats, man. What is this end closer? That's a good skill. But yeah, that double debuffer, it just worked out perfectly for this Ogre. You know, when you have a... Like, if you'd gotten, like, a late start, which she didn't... She had focus. So, even more consistency, actually. Oh, that's wild. Because my Tachyon got a late start. And so that sort of killed her in positioning and also not being able to proc her unique and... etc, etc. But yeah. Yeah, power way lower than them. Look at those stats, man. Look at those stats. I want to see their cards. MLB. Oh, that's 4 of the SRs I have, but they do have an MLB Super Creek and MLB Kitasan, and then barring MLB Super Creek. But yeah, that's insane. That actually makes me realize I only just need a couple more SRs, but well, obviously MLB Super Kitasan makes a huge difference. Only 12 races? Yeah, probably because you were going for stats over skill points, hence fewer skills, but more stats. Actually, that looks pretty close to how many skills I usually end up with. And then this Ogre, it's just insane. There's that freaking SSR that I'm missing. They have a 0 LV Super Creek, and they borrowed the MLB Kyoto-san. 4-speed 2 stam. I don't have the limit breaks on Manhattan Cafe. I just have 1 LB on her. So yeah, I do still need... Oh, you only have 2 LB on Sweet Tosho as well. Interesting, interesting. S medium is like a huge thing. Plus, look at all that power. Plus, look at shooting for victory is the Excel skill. So yeah, crazy well built for this. My finals, my goal, she got 2 legs ahead. Oh wait, I already read that. Alright. I guess we can look at her stats, right? So the Golshi, 37.5% win rate, 68.8 top 2, 75% top 3. Very solid, very solid. Look how few skills she has. But like we didn't have time to do the freaking races to get our stats that high. We did get an S medium, which is lucky. And then my deck. Missing a couple limit breaks. 10 no sweep. She has G1 Hunter. Yeah. The Ace Tachyon that he did without a borrowed spark. 18.8% win rate, so way lower than Golshi TBH. But we saw many races where she was the only pace chaser. The Lone Wolf did make a difference a couple times. But yeah, making me realize that like focus is maybe kind of important. Grass I ran a few times. Nice nature. The debuffer. The debuff. 81 races! 81 races. This nice nature was here. Right, the +1 for the final, I realized. And a bunch of others. Only chiming in because I'm evil, make my view count, but we'll be ignoring you since I'm home. Horse gamed out. He hates horse game. He hates the horse game. TBH, I'm feeling a little tired after working so hard for this freaking jam meet to get the Group A finals and get second, which I'm totally happy with considering the competition. Oh, God. It was all worth it. It was worth it. Hold on, I want to check. You have Satsuki Show and the Derby? Okay, so actually that's perfect for our special mission hit or run. Alba Show. Let me check what day that is. Ray characters. Alba Show. Late April classic year. Wait, isn't that? Teo. Oh! She's 20 speed, 10 stam? Okay, that's kind of huge. Satsuki Show is early April, and then Alba Show is late April. Okay, cool. Noted. Alright, I guess we'll do the Teo run, since I haven't done a run with her yet. I'm invigorated of how easy it was for me. Nice. Nice. Do we want... We can't even... Soft stat technician is navigation. Okay, yeah, we barely... It's a lot of navigation skills. It's the Teo step, right? What's her unique, even? Closing the gap to runners ahead on the final straight. Let me see the actual skill conditions. Look it up. Dang it, do I have another window open for... Yeah. Training event helper. Skills. Alba Show is late April. Teo step is final corner 0. So final straight. Third or better. Horse in front of you. Less than 1 length ahead of you. And then is overtake, so is an overtake target. So basically if there's like another pace chaser or a front runner ahead of you in the final straight. So yeah, very much suited for pace chaser. Theoretically you could proc that as what, late surger. or encloser. I don't think there's any specific stuff. But you do have like those skills. Wait, so are these actually just navigation skills, or Shoot Step has the speed icon for it? But where is it? Other Thunderbolt Step, Lightning Step, True Envisioning, Focus Concentration. Wait, then is it? Oh, hold on, I'm waiting for the spreadsheet to load. I'm looking for what? Shrewd Step? Oh, here it is. It's an acceleration skill. 1.8 seconds, 0.2 meters per second squared. Procs on change lanes. Cheap inconsistent activation, useless mid-race excel. Okay, so it's acceleration that procs in the mid-race, so it's useless. This is useless. I'm pretty sure all the... what was it? The navigation skills, Thunderbolt Step, Lightning Step. Effect, lane movement speed is useless for now. The additional acceleration effects are applied in mid-race, where there is no need for any additional acceleration, unless it's towards the very end and very RNG dependent. Take only because they're very cheap and if you have no other option. Useless for now. That's interesting that they say lane movement speed will get something later. Okay, so basically, all our skills fucking suck. Except for unique. How's her inherited unique, though? Where's the... Teo Step? Teo. That's... is it speed? Yes, it's speed. So it's okay in Champion, apparently. First third, have overtake target. On last straight, less than 2.5 meters behind Uma in front. Mostly consistent for non-front runners with strong effect. Not recommended for team trials because of cost. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, it's a solid speed skill. Alright. Hellfire Drake, hello! Hello! Musume teaches you about tree data structures. Oh, I love data structures. Going past the Zelkova tree. Tree data structure. The nodes are connected to 2 leaves. Came here for coding, I found horse girls. Yep. Sorry, I haven't done like a coding stream in a while. I feel like I don't know, when I feel like I have something that I want to share and do on stream, then I'll think about it. Because I think it's double-edged sword, right? You get more distracted when there's other people, but you can potentially get motivation and energy from other people around you. I think sorta realize that. I came here for Sisyphus. We've had programming and horse gotcha, so really we're still at Sisyphus. Good skills to break out of pack. I see. Yeah, I'm judging from the tier. I'm reading from the tier list basically on the movement skills. But I'm pretty sure like it's not gonna be super important. Hold on. Sense random point during mid race, random point during late race. Oh wait, specifically they're saying for Cham Meet 2. Oh, so they're updating this skill spreadsheet, this tier list for the current Cham Meet. Except current Cham Meet would be the one that just happened. Last update August 25th. Okay, yeah. So it would be for Tokyo that they're putting them on the tier list. How's everyone today? I'm doing good. Do vintage story modding. Kind of miss my Daiwa. What's vintage story? I'm googling it. Survival sandbox game inspired by Lovecraftian horror themes. Wait. It's not Minecraft. It's a very Minecraft looking game. Alright. Noted. It's my Daiwa. Teo. Wait, I want to hear her full voice line. Ikuya. Okay. I like clicking on all the horses and hearing their Oisu. 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 Alright. An awesome skill combo. Had a nerf for front runners and late starters. One to mitigate false start. Very modular, made with modding in mind. Okay. I feel like I haven't done much like actual game modding, even though like that's a pretty common space for people to like get their feet wet with just like game design, because you're like starting from a base sorta, right? I have this goal sheet. I have like a 1 Guts Nice Nature with the long and a. Oh, we don't need the long spark, do we? Well, guess I'll just I'll take this goal sheet. And I don't really have a goal in mind, so we're just gonna borrow. What are we gonna borrow? Power? Violence Busaka? Wait, that's a good name. Guess I don't need the long spark, do I? Although honestly, power will make up for missing long spark in the career at least. We can do 4 speed 2 stam, as always. All right, we'll just do this run for fun mostly. Not really trying to hit a goal or anything. Teo and Nice Nature are my favorite. Oisu! Oisu! All the edits of Nice Nature with Nora and Lion I've been really enjoying on Twitter. Vintage Storyly decided to poach some of the Hightail team now that the project is dead. That makes sense. Actually, yeah, that does make a lot of sense, huh? Yeah, it's just like how Valve used to poach people from like the modding scene. More recently, it was I guess the high profile example I can think of is Hopu, right? From Risk of Rain. Developers of Risk of Rain got hired by Valve. They're working on Deadlock, I think. Anyway, time to enjoy a good old casual career run of Uma Musume. Today marks the beginning of Tokai Teo's training. Torena! Hello! I hear an excited voice and turn to see. Hup! Tokai Teo shouts and leaps over the high fence surrounding the track. Huh? Enter the graceful Teo! Morning, trainer. It's dangerous to jump over the fence like that. Yeah, you could be like a silver... God, what was his name? Silver... Sorry, I'm bad with horse names. Silver, what's his name? Who jumped over the fence? Who, like, kicked off his jockey and ran the whole race and then jumped over the fence. Oh, man. FPS survivors being detected by antivirus. Anything to say, Neopolino, if that's your real name? Oh, God. It's totally not a virus. Just trust me, bro. I mean, it's a Godot game, so... It's made of Godot 4.4.1, I'm pretty sure, so it has whatever security vulnerabilities are present there. Or not, hopefully. Hopefully no. Teo's Michael Jordan coded. Or Ronaldo. Yeah, I'm the best. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee. Three fractures. Don't worry, I'm fine. That was a breeze for the invincible Teo. Yeah, she's invincible. She could never fracture her legs 3 times. Sorry. That was an unbelievable jump. Once more, I'm struck by the incredible physical prowess she possesses. So today we start training for real, yeah? I'll do anything, so lay it on me. If I'm gonna take down press, I gotta give it my all. Let's get down to business. I'll follow your lead, trainer. Her voice is so high and squeaky, I feel like obligated to... And that makes 5 laps around the track. So what's next? Hit me with whatever you got. That was the last thing on my checklist. What? That's it? Ugh, why are you going easy on me? Don't you know I'm the invincible Teo? Well, I think the first time I heard of Machiko, the voice actress for Teo, was the Konosuba opening, right? Fantastic Dreamer. My face with the 3 fingers, she chose it for 3 tracks, not the triple crown. You're too good, she's too good. I know, right? Wait, that's not the point. I'm never gonna beat Prez if I don't go the extra mile. Just come with me for a second, you'll understand. Ooh, look at that gaggle of onlookers. She always draws a crowd. Ah, look over there, trainer, on the track. Thank you for training me, President Rudolph. Yeah. You're facing your first graded race, so I'm sure you're anxious. I hope this session leaves you with something that can help you improve. Now please, give it your all. I will, thank you. Prez is about to start her partner riding. Simply Rudolph begins to run slowly in order to guide her inexperienced partner until... Here it comes! As if she could hear Tokai Teo, Simply Rudolph shoots off, leaving her partner far behind. Incredible! She's still speeding up! That's 2 laps, 3 laps, and she's crossed the finish line! Wow! Every time I see Prez in action, I can't help but sing her praises. I felt the same thing when I saw Tokai Teo run. That complete and total control over the race, it's... overwhelming power! I didn't like Teo initially, TVH. Anime Teo grew on me, though. Anime was good, man. I was like tearing up every episode in like towards the end of season 2. Man, it makes me want to see more like side stories, like half season long OVAs like they did for the Road to the Top. Teehee. So you get it now, right? The way Prez runs? She's got the instincts and the smarts to read a race and the legs to make it happen. I can't just keep training like normal. I need super training. So let's get back to it. I gotta keep running. Now that was a great workout. I bet it's taught you a thing or two about how much training I really need too. It sure has. Great. That's the thing about Prez. Nobody can catch up to her by just doing the normal stuff. The outcome of a race is never certain, unless Simply Rudolph is running it. If you said something like that about any other Musume, it'd sound ridiculous. But when I saw you Prez run, I know it's true. It's not just me who thinks that. Everyone feels it. That's why it's such a popular quote. I don't know why I'm like putting on a weird accent. I feel like... Oh man, who is it? Tomo Cross with the Kansai Ben? Right? Kansai dialect? Kansai accent, whatever. Oh man, I was watching like some video and people were discussing in the comments about like Kansai Ben. Like what's the cultural connotations of Kansai Ben? Like when people dub anime, right? There's a character with a certain Japanese accent. And so there are people in the comments I saw were arguing that a lot of dubs go with like southern accent or like southern drawl for Kansai Ben. But the more accurate stereotype probably for Kansai Ben would be like a New York accent, because they're like the fast talking, smart, witty kind of people with the funny accent. Still on season 1, the Cinderella Grey got me crying too. I think in Azumanga Daioh they gave her some withdrawal. Yeah. With Osaka, I never saw Azumanga Daioh, but I've seen so many like memes and clips of it. It's like almost the same. Isn't it? Oh yeah, speaking of Tomomo Cross, today's funny horse fact. Sorry, this one's maybe less fun actually. This one's maybe a bit of a darker fact as well. Where is it? The trivia lore book. The big trivia lore book. Where's my window capture? So I was reading this, and I was reading the article on Tomomo Cross. There's some interesting anecdotes in here. But yeah, so the horse and Uma Musume grew up poor. That is also what happened in real life. His farm was dirt poor, went bankrupt poor, Tomomo Cross became successful. He eventually was taken away from it. His mom died. He was skittish and meek. His relatively successful little sister also went missing after retirement. IRL. IRL Tomomo Cross liked to bite people. That's it. This owner is part of the Hanshin Owners Association, which is why it's specifically Kansai. Rivalry with Inari 1, White Lightning, 91's White Lightning. First horse to win both Tenoshos the same year. Very violent temper. Other horses think he's a psycho and don't want to approach him. He had a quarrel with almost every other horse beside him in the retirement stable, most notably Major O'Bright, Paradise Creek, and Tikkanen. He would chase those horses angrily with ears folding back in the paddocks. I remember reading somewhere about like horse emotions, because I was curious about the way they present the ear movements in the game, and I was wondering like how's that correlate to like IRL horses. And I think they mentioned this, that ears folded back is angry horse. And then Taiki Shell tried to pick a fight with him, was beaten in seconds, and he kicked and killed a mating partner in one mating attempt. I think I was reading the Musume Reddit, and someone mentioned this in a comment, and I looked it up. Well, I looked up in the trivia sheet. I don't know the source exactly, but apparently Tamamo Cross killed a mating partner in a mating attempt. Maybe not the most fun fact, but it's an interesting fact. What else? I mentioned she was involved in an accident in a race. A horse in front of her tripped and brought her down as well. Caused her to become afraid of horse herds. This is a real event that happened in Tamamo's Cross fourth race in life, which caused a major psychological trauma to him. He would start to shake whenever a horse track arrived in the stable because he knew a race was coming up. This traumatic experience followed him for life. And had a very short little Tamamo Cross. So, it's a lot of tragic backstory, I feel, in that story. Of like farm going bankrupt, losing your mom, and then having trauma because of it, and being violent and angry because of it. Which is so cool though. Atlanta accent maybe? Anime shows Tamo and mom couldn't rent a certain house because Oguri lived there, and that was lore accurate. The farm Oguri was raised in refused to take Tamo in because they were full. Oh my god, that was I heard based on IRL too. Oh my god. Man. Yeah, season 1 of Cinderella Grey was so good. I'm like so glad with the sort of direction that Musume has taken as a whole, and focusing so much more on like the racing aspect. It's the sports anime that also has cute girls, not a cute girls anime that happens to have sports in it, right? And I sort of love that, the dynamic, the stories to tell in the whole franchise, right? There's like one random fact that gets mentioned in the anime or the game, and you look it up and it's based on like a real thing that happened. It's good. And then the one scene of her doing pull-ups is pretty cool too. Using the revolver with a grenade on hit is a bit crazy. It just shot like 50 enemies at once and 10 grenades spawned. Yo, nice. Oh man, I haven't even thought about FPS Survivors in so long. I'm glad you're finding it and playing it though. I think I want to return to that project when I feel like I have more general artistic and game design and game technical design skills in general, because I think the code base was getting kind of spaghetti and unmaintainable, and that's on me for not knowing how to properly architect a game. But yeah, it's not just me who thinks that. Everyone feels it. That's why it's such a popular quote. That's what makes Prez amazing. Anyone who sees her is completely captivated by her. And that's the kind of Uma Musume I'm gonna be. I'll surpass even Prez. I'll become so great that no matter how big a goal I aim for, everyone will believe I can do it for sure. I really don't care about graphics. Blue Hedgehog for life. Well, it's graphics too, but like art style and presentation, right? Because I think you can't ignore the sort of overall feel of the game. Like game feel is used to describe it, not just like visuals or VFX or whatever. It's game feel. Like the VFX and the sounds and stuff, they're not just like the visual layer, but they contribute to the game feel, and the game feel is critical for like the actual experience of the player. And then the game design is what gets you like thinking strategically and then wanting to come back and all that, or gets you thinking about mechanics and mechanical skill. That'll become so great that no matter how big a goal I aim for, everyone will believe I can do it for sure. Let's make it happen together. Nishishi. You better set your sets sky high, trainer. Sky high Teo. Alright, I'm gonna surpass Press for sure, and to do that, I'll run my heart out again tomorrow. And so Tokai Teo's challenge starts now. So 1,000 enemies spawning at once isn't healthy for my PC. I think that's the moment where the... Oh, she's very flexible. Oh my god, she's so okay. Where were we? We need the speed, but 3 friends are on Stam. Yeah, I think that's the point where the collision algorithm is struggling to keep to deal with all that stuff. I want to see animated the Golshi race where the jockey went far outside to let Golshi notice the crowd and immediately lock in because he wanted to show off. Was that his actual reasoning? Oh my god, that's cool. Alright, 3 staminas. Oh my god, she's so loud and energetic. I was watching what was it? There's some meme video about what your favorite Musume says about you. And for Tokai Teo, it was you're autistic. I was like, I take a peek inside the dance studio and find Tokai Teo practicing on her own. Alright, here's my revised Teo step. And then unrelated to that, I was thinking about like the... You ever see that one video? Top 10 hottest female Sonic characters? That video is just so funny to me. I'm like... Someone should make like an Uma Musume version of that. For some reason, I feel like it would fit. According to a YouTube comment, yeah, but what happens in the racetracks stays in the racetrack. All right, here's my revised Teo step. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, no. She gets thrown off balance mid-spin and falls over. Ow, ow, ow. Everything okay? Trainer, you're here? You should have said something sooner. I didn't want to interrupt. You're not interrupting. I wanted to show you anyways. You saw some of it, right? My revised Teo step. For the last part, I lift 1 foot and spin around. It's super cool and I get it right, but keeping the momentum going is the tricky part. This is usually the same for everyone, right? I'll just double check, because I'm like... little unsure. Stam and power. Oh, okay. Oh, so it is different for... Wait, no, is it? Wait. Whatever, I think you need power. True, I'm gonna need strength, but I don't want to get all wobbly. Alright, I'll do some weight training so I can finish my revised tail step. Do you know a good routine for building muscle all around? I nod. Yo, hello, Wirewolf. We already did our finals, so the title isn't super accurate. How are you? I'm doing good. We got second. That's about as good as I could have hoped for with the competition as it is in the Group A finals. It's one thing to see an anime girl do it, but an actual horse stay in last place for 2,000 meters and then pass everyone and finish a length ahead on the last straight. Insane. I know, right? My god. When I was like watching the IRL horse races and seeing like, oh my god, late searcher and end closer is real. It's real. The horses actually do that. Oh man. Getting boxed in is real. Screwed over by RNG and the horse's mood. It's real. Yeah. We do some rate training. Okay, kind of got a rest here. That's a lot of friends though. It's free friends. Yay. Starto da. Okay. Teo's warrior training. I realized I left something behind at training yesterday, so I head to the field to get it. Nishishi! Yay, I win! Grr, I thought I had you that time. Huh, I'm gonna win the next one for sure. Alright, let me know next time you want to try. Oh, trainer, what are you doing here so early? I forgot something. How about you? Hard to explain. Making friends, kinda? I noticed this really good racer recently, but when I tried talking to her... Hey, we raced together the other day, didn't we? Yeah, and you are? I'm Tokai Teo, the invincible monarch who's gonna overthrow the emperor. I thought you looked so cool and you overtook everyone. Wanna race sometime? What? Come on, please, I promise it'll be super fun. I can't believe I lost. That was mega fun, right? I knew we were gonna put up a good fight. Is this all just fun and games to you? This isn't over. You better race me again, and brace yourself, because next time it won't just be for fun. Whoa, yeah, count me in. YouTube had noobsy. We good? We good? March was real? Oh, okay, March was real, by the way. YouTube has a race between her and Ogre that ended by a nose. They changed her last name from IL to the anime, though. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Fujimasa March, but the IRL version did exist, but she unfortunately stayed in regionals. Oh, yeah, count me in. Well, if we're gonna be racing more, why don't we hang out and get to know each other better? Huh? You know what they say, rivals on the track, friends off the track. I never heard that saying in my life. Well, now you have. Come on, let's grab some mini parfaits from the cafeteria. Aww. Hey, let go of me. Aww. What do you do besides streaming? Game dev. Game dev. Kind of. Well, trying. Learning. I think we get a full brain cell if we put together Teo, Haru, and Bakshin. Bakshin. Yeah, you add the 1/3 brain cell, add the 1/3 brain cell, add the 1/3 brain cell. Maybe you get like 3 brain cells. So yeah, we've been racing each other in our free time ever since. You made a good friend. Yeah, totally. Guts and skill points or prepared to pass. Hint. +1. Water rate less than... Hold on. Running style 2 is final corner random. 1.2 seconds. Increased target speed 0.15. Okay, the silence is like kind of unnerving. But I am looking up that skill in the freaking where is it? Prepared to pass in the meta skills spreadsheet. Not that it matters that much for this run, I think. Oh god. Focusing player speed and the rocket explosion radius damage is so far meta for me. Yeah, it is a relatively simple game at the moment. Just a lot of hordes. Just one reason I was trying to like add more bigger single target dangerous enemies. But I think the enemy design needs work to, you know, feel more like proper FPS enemies. Was I looking for? Prepared to pass. It's okay for Cham meat. 1.2 seconds, 0.15 speed. Consistent but target speed was during final corners are only useful if Uma will enter last spurt mode in a few seconds / has already entered last spurt mode. Otherwise, boosting target speed right when Uma enters last spurt mode renders it useless, doesn't actually increase speed, since Uma's current speed hasn't reached target speed. Okay, so activation's consistent. The effect is a little inconsistent during final corners, but it can work sometimes. I think I want the skill points though, because I'm usually running out of things to buy. That's not it. I'm just having fun. I get so excited when I'm up against a tough opponent. I don't care if it's simple. I like watching stuff go boom. That's why I feel like I need to make the stuff going boom part better. There's one reason I'm sort of putting on hold while I guess I work on projects that are like smaller in scope so that I can more easily practice game feel stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. Julie Anders, get called out from lurking. Plus, I've gotten to know her, and sometimes we hang out together. More races and more friends. What's not to love? Just don't get too crazy, alright? I'm doing fine. It takes way more than this to wear me out. We're gonna run on dirt next. Ooh, I can't wait. Well, it looks like Tokai Teo's new friend has been a good influence on her. So cuts and skill points. So yeah, I'm on YouTube, so I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I haven't really been uploading videos specifically, but right now my focus is more on game dev, on unannounced projects that may or may not get cancelled depending on my mood. Just like Musume. My mood is the loading factor. So I want to say, potentially, at some point in the future, not near in the future, but longer down the line in the future, potentially, I may be posting devlog videos on the YouTube. Potentially, if I feel like it would benefit the project at that point. But if it's like, I barely have anything cool to show and spending time on this video isn't actually going to help with the project, then we might just not do that until I have something really cool to show. And by really cool, I mean good enough in my mind to show. You're late, trainer. I was just about to come get you. Teo, you're here early. What a good trainee, right? Amazing, right? Go on, shower me with praise. I got a good night's sleep, so I was up early today. So I'm all ready for today's training. Come on, let's go. That was the normal ass. She's so excited. That's the normal ass rest event. Tokai Teo has dragged me to a karaoke booth. I hope you're ready for this because my super special concert is about to begin. Ooh. Question, are the enemies supposed to send me flying across the map when they hit me and I b-hop backwards? That's like an awkward consequence of the way I set up enemy collision. The player and the enemies are in sort of separate worlds, and there's this weird glue layer that sort of connects them, and the collision, like, they don't have proper collision. So I just set it to like push you away from enemies, but you can sort of exploit that and do funny movement shit. I think it's very jank though, and not very like feels right. So if I redo the project at some point, it'll probably have proper collision and not that kind of collision. I'm getting into Brazilian horse racing, fairly active scene, mostly dirt tracks and short distances, and a pretty big ungraded drag race type scene in the countryside. And a Brazilian horse rode on third in a G1 in Germany recently. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Oh my god. Yeah, it's crazy how like, oh man, I saw people talking about like Indonesian horse racing. How it grew hugely in popularity because of Musume. And like I'm thinking about, I guess, all the racetracks in America here. Man. I don't know how many people are actually like going there because like otaku culture, anime culture isn't probably as huge as is in like Southeast Asia or, you know, Asia in general. We're making Latino horse waifus now. I love Latina Sonic. Ooh. Uma Pyoy, Uma Pyoy. Coming in, this is the goddess of harvest Golshi herself, bringing a gift of sweet nectar to you lowly peasant. I'm subbed to the Indonesian Turf channel, yeah. God, I saw the tweets in the news about it. Oh man, the other thing, what was it? Psy Games sponsored the was it the Kentucky Derby this year? So Uma Musume was at the Kentucky Derby. My god, the American Derby. Ah, the hell is that? These don't look safe for consumption. Just look at those weird colors. Excuse me, are you telling me you will not partake of my handcrafted libation mixed with love and chaos? Hey, stop looking at the drinks, pay attention to me, I'm singing here. Ugh, you lot dare refuse my kindness, this calls for punishment. Next up to pitch is the ultimate Golshi. She takes the juice in hand, she readies to throw, and there it goes. Oh no. Oh my god. Karaoke power. Where are we? Top guts, bottom speed. Okay, give me speed. Oh no! Huh? It's actually good! Really? It is. The color is weird, but it's super sweet, and I feel like I'm bursting with energy. I think I'm on the edge of genius. Feast your eyes on this. Sweet. Wow, Teo's really spinning. Actually, she's spinning a little too fast. I'm getting dizzy. They are sponsoring American races. Here's if the rocket launcher can make a group of 200 go to a group of 40. Yeah, I think, what was it? I kind of just went with how Brotato handles it, where the Pierce, like every hit with the explosive weapon can trigger an explosion, and then if you add Pierce to that, then it can trigger multiple explosions. I'm looking forward to the career of Skibidi Riz, very strong frontrunner. Yeah, oh my god. Wait, hold on. I remember I looked it up, that there was like another race he was scheduled to do in Skibidi Riz horse. I almost searched for like Skibidi Riz toilet. I've been following the guy who called that race Skibidi Riz's first win. 3-year-old gelding, meaning he's castrated, he can't have children. Oh, this one he finished 7th on the race in early this month. Aww. At Hawthorne Racecourse. 1 mile, is that? Yeah. But hey, he got his first race. Alright. Looking up IRL race results for a horse named Skibidi Riz. What was the connection? There's like some connection in this bloodline, I think, to Musume. It might be past the great-grandparents, though. I mean, all the racehorses are kind of related, aren't they? So... No, the bloodline is interrupted! No more. No children. Wow, Teo's really spinning. Actually, spinning a little too fast. I'm getting dizzy. They're going way too fast. Man, I've heard so many people talk about how Special Week is basic, right? She's like the Ms. Musume, and she's like just the bland and offensive kind of character. But that she works pretty decently as like a foil for other people's comedic antics. But like the real Special Week, the IRL Special Week, was kind of temperamental, right? That there's the thing about him not liking chestnut horses, although that wasn't like... That was like later in life, not during his career, I think. And the whole Nippon Sodai show. To relate to someone. Relate to someone. Are you not entertained? Ha ha ha! Even for Teo, this is a whole new level of hyperactive. I'm a little worried for her well-being, but her dancing seems remarkably improved. A part of me hopes she can hold on to this feeling. Speed. Naruto Top Road and Spet have that main protagonist aura. Yeah, NTR. NTR. Naruto Top Road, actually. I really like the Road to the Top OVA. It's got good. I really liked in the last episode of the OVA where Teamapro slaps Naruto Top Road's ass. That was a good moment. That was a good bit. Alright, I'll take the wit because 2 friends. I love NTR now. I love NTR. Pim, I wouldn't. I'd be saying that out loud if I were you. And we're still normal mood. God, she's so happy, but her actual mood is normal. Finally, we can train speed, I guess. Statada. Yay. Okay, we already got a rainbow. It's Satno Diamond. Could honestly hit like... Nah, I'll just do Wid. I'm like waiting for the mood up events because I know the first... As soon as I hit Recreation, we're gonna get like 10 mood up events in a row with this deck. Because that always happens, man. Alright. Go do your Teo step thing. The skill is... wants to be Page Chaser, right? Actually... What's the skill proc? Teo step. Yeah, horse in front of you, and you're overtaking them, and you're 3rd or higher. And you're on the final straight. Teo's debut. Hey, how much longer? Is my race gonna start anytime soon? You're not nervous? Maybe. My heart's beating pretty fast. But it's also because I just want to hurry up and run already, I think. There's setting trackwear in non-G1 off, right? Oh, I guess the event has her in the trackwear, so... It's also because I just want to hurry up and run already, I think. Either way, it's not a bad thing, so don't worry about me. Get out there and dominate! Yep, here I go. The Legend of Teo begins now. She did the 3 thing. She did the 3 thing. 3 friends. Sorry, triple crown. Okay. Now imagine it was... Oh my god. Wait, I thought I had the setting. Why is she ever trackware in non-G1? Trackware in non-G1. Turn this on to have your trainee run it. It's breaking my immersion. This is breaking my immersion. That's wrong. She shouldn't have her trackware in a non-G1 race. How rare is Haichu? I think legendaries are like... What, I have it on 3% or something? That's like... Honestly, it's a Godot project. You could decompile it and look at the rates yourself. It's like super easy to decompile a Godot project. I'm pretty sure I didn't add anything to present that. Like the PCK file is separate from the exe, so it's even easier. Oh my god, she's rushed. Second... Almost? Or just stay there. Although, yeah, you don't even need a proc your skill, do you? Whatever, you just have higher stats. Alright, good job. Teo, Teo, Teo! Teo, Teo, Teo! 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 Oh! Yay! Yippee! Oh, that was cute. Alright. I just know I'm gonna get like 10 mood up events the day after I click recreation. Ah, trainer! Great work today. Nishishi! Hey, what do you think? Don't I seem different to you? Like I've shed my immaturity and become an adult? What does she mean by this? It's amazing to finally have my debut and enter the Twinkle series. I'm ready to take on another race. I need to hurry and catch up with Prez. Alright, gotta train super hard, starting tomorrow. Teo finished her debut race without a hitch the next day. I'm done with my run, trainer. What's next on the list? Teo, the rising star of the Twinkle series, can handle any training you throw at her. Well then, it seems like you had a satisfying debut. Hey, it's Air Groove. We just did a run with Air Groove. Ah, Air Groove, I'm in the Twinkle series now too. She starts talking to Air Groove, who already has experience running in Twinkle series races. Haha, indeed. You ran splendidly. However, you're merely standing at the starting line. The real race begins now, Teo. I know that. I'm gonna win a whole bunch of races. Just watch me. Oh, speaking of which, do you want to do some partner running with me? You and I? You've just finished your debut race. Aren't you pushing yourself a little too hard? Not at all. I'm gonna show you the true might of a rising star. Hey trainer, I can run with Air Groove, can't I? Running with such a veteran racer could prove to be a valuable teaching moment for her. Learn as much as you can. Yay, it's a race then. Show me just how strong you are after your debut. How'd you do? I lost! You still need to learn about proper pacing and timing, it seems. But that will come with time and experience. There's no questioning that you're powerful. And above all, you have that unrelenting drive in you. No wonder the president has taken a shine to you. That speed and strength of yours will only increase. That much is obvious. I'm aiming to surpass Prez after all. If you're serious about taking her on, then you must gain considerable power. But first you'll be racing in the classics, correct? Of course. First I gotta become the best of my peers. I have to dominate the competition, which means I have to win all the classic Triple Crown races. I'll be a Triple Crown champion just like Prez. Which means, trainer, enter me in the first crown race, the Satsuki Show. Just winning even one of the classics is quite the challenge, so the first step is... First we'll test you in the Wakagoma Stakes. Like a preliminary? Well, I do want to see what my competition is like. Okay, I'll do the Wakagoma Stakes first, and then I'll straight into classics. Haha, once you finish your classic year, who knows how far you'll grow. I look forward to seeing you grow. Air Groove. ... You sound like a mom when you say things like that. What? Do not spout such nonsense. I'm gonna win a lot of races and get even stronger, Mom! I am not your mother. Mommy? With our eyes set on the classics, we make our next goal the Wakagoma Stakes. Look at her expression. That's like the concerned kind of troubled. Oh, that's funny. Yo, hi Joe Parkins. Hey. Hey, it's charming. It's the charming event. We're charming. She's so charming. Okay. Where are we? Punching Jiminy Phillies. Hopeful stakes, if we want. You don't have to. Walking home with stakes is that turn. We're looking for, what was that, Alba Show? There it is, Alba Show. Okay, so we'll have enough fans by then. But yeah, we'll do that. Thinking we might want to rest here. Otherwise it'd be, what, power, but... Arguably recreation. Mada. Not rest. We're gonna get like 1 billion. I swear we're gonna get 1 billion mood up events. Come on, next turn, totally, for sure. For sure, for sure. We're getting so many stamina trainings, it's weird. We need more speed. I don't know what the bottom option gives, I forgot. I looked it up once and I was like, okay, the optimal option is the top option. I'm not gonna do the bottom one and then... 20 or 18? Or no, it's, yeah, 20 or 18. But then 2 friends here. I need you. Okay, yeah, sure. I think it was like kinda could go either way. Although we're not going late surge, are we? Because your skills like very much are for a pace chaser. Speaking of, you just wit. You get super quick up? Okay. We're missing out on so many stats by not having the mood up. Hey, swinging maestro. Finally speed rainbow, but also good stam. But we need the speed training, but like the friendships there are really good. But we'll take speed. Because I'm worried about the facility level at this point. Premeditated mischief. I like going lone wolf for career. It'll help out with our speed deficit, and then the mood we can just actually do. Alright. There's my excuse to actually hit recreation. On her day out, Tokai Teo seems to be worrying over something. Something the matter? Well, the thing is, Prez gave me an assignment. I really am a genius. Another scrimmage in the bag. Since enrolling here, I've been whittling down my times. If I just keep this up, I'm gonna reach monarch status faster than I thought. Don't you think so, Prez? If you keep this up, fail to grasp the true reality of your situation, that momentum will one day fade. Huh? What do you mean? You still have a long way to go. The road to the top is far longer and harder than you imagine. You have much left to learn. If you truly seek to become stronger, then let's see now. How about I give you an assignment? And then she told me to figure out what my trainer means to me. Just notice now you had to decide. Yeah, it feels a bit redundant, I want to say, or like it doesn't have a super good identity, I feel. If there were slopes and gravity in the game, like, well, there is gravity, but if there were slopes in the game, I think it would make more sense. And then you could do funny, like, movement stuff. I'd be happy to help. Really? Okay then, I know just the place. She drags me to an amusement park. When I ask her why we're here, we've never visited anywhere like this together, right? So I might be able to learn new stuff about you. It should be perfect for Prez's assignment. Nice idea. Right? Okay, let's head straight for the go-karts. Yippee! Who's number one? I'm number one. Even in a go-kart, you leave everyone in your dust. Wahaha! I could win any race in my sleep. You need to aim the arcade gun at the screen and hit the carrots that pop up. Just follow my example. Pew pew pew! You see? Wow, you hit all of them. That's right. No one holds a candle to my shooting skills. She's too good. She's too goated. We go around trying each attraction, and before we know it, the sun has already begun to set. Ah, that was so much fun. So, trainer, do you understand my prowess now? You're great at everything. That's right. Ah, if we had a little more time, I'd show you even more of my amazing techniques. Let's save it for another day. Yeah, let's do this again. I had so much fun hanging out with you. You even give me compliments just like in practice. Gets me all fired up. So fun. They just slip out. It just slips out. Okay. Date events. Top stam, bottom speed, we need speed. Okay. Whether it's in her races or playing games at an amusement park, the more Tokai Teo is praised, the better the show she puts on. I always end up praising her just to see what she's going to do next. I tell her as much. Dang, you're more demanding than I thought. But I guess I'm the only person who can live up to your expectations. Okay then, I'll just keep giving you the spectacle you expect. So in the end, what does my trainer mean to me? Someone I can always count on for a compliment, I guess. We leave the amusement park in high spirits. Not high enough, man. I need you a bit higher than that. That outcome of this is a mood down? Okay. And we'll just hit recreation again, TBH. Please, no karaoke, bruh. No event either. We're falling behind. We're falling behind. It's not the best speed, but man, we're doing so many turns recreation. It's kind of bad. Still no karaoke. Okay, fine. Okay, there's the mood up event that I said there'd be like a billion of. Ugh. Okay, what's the best here? So we do need speed, but stam is better for friendships. Hit that, and then we rest next turn. Alright, cool. Recreation run, let's go! And then we miss a freaking... what would have been a double rainbow if we had better bonds, which we would have had if we hadn't had to hit recreation like 3 times. Morning trainer, you look tired. Yesterday, Mayano and I were watching this thriller series she's been getting into. We were just gonna watch one episode, but Mayano said she figured out who the culprit was, and at the end of the episode, it turns out she was right. So of course I wanted to try my hand at guessing too, and we got so into the whole thing, guessing culprit after culprit, we ended up watching the whole series. Yeah. Okay, as long as you don't get freaking Night Owl, okay. As the end of the year approaches, Tokai Teo and I pay a visit to the Nakayama racecourse. I can barely move in this ocean of people. But this is exactly what the Artima Kinen should be like, the Grand Prix with all the popular runners. Plus, I'm sure all this fuss is because of Prez. She always draws a crowd. I'm gonna be on that track next year too. They'll be calling me Tokai Teo Champion of the Classics. We better do our best to make that happen. Hehe, of course. Is that? Air Groove, I knew it was you. Ah, Teo and her esteemed trainer. You're here to watch too, huh? Who are you rooting for, Prez? It's gotta be her, right? Whenever President Rudolph is involved, your vigor grows doubly tiresome. Unlike you, I'm not here for fun. I've come purely for self-improvement. You're here to learn? You student council members sure are something else. Wait, huh? Air Groove, aren't you entering the Artima Kinen yourself? If I could, I would. But it seems like my abilities have proved unworthy of this great stage. Oh, even you didn't qualify? If even Air Groove, who Tokai Teo couldn't beat, couldn't qualify, then that means... looks like you need some serious skill to enter this race. Yeah. If you're planning on surpassing Rudolph, you'd better watch carefully. See how she runs in a race even I'm no match for. See with your own eyes how high a wall you must overcome. How high a wall? And so, the starting gate's open for the big event at the end of the year, the Artima Kinen. This year's cream of the crop returning for home. Who will come out on top? Someone's breaking away from the back. It's Simply Rudolph! Simply Rudolph! And she finishes first! What a performance from Japan's finest Triple Crown champion. Revolver with Pierce, Grenade on hit, and Homing Missile on hit is crazy. That's what I was kind of hoping to go for, right? Because they're very... the items are very Risk of Rain sort of inspired. You know, on-hit effect that triggers other on-hit effect that triggers like a projectile that triggers another on-hit effect. It's natural to be at a loss for words, Teo. Even among the best of the best, she alone stands supreme. The road to achieving your dreams will be more treacherous than you could ever imagine. Treacherous. On the train back, Tokai Teo is completely silent. Simply Rudolph really is one of a kind, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's not like I didn't know that before, but it wasn't until I debuted, until I started running on the same path she did, that I really got just how amazing she is. Now it seems like the closer I think I'm getting to her, the further I really am. Teo. Teo, Teo. Teo. Yep, that's enough. No matter how hard I think, it's not going to change anything. I've been thinking it over ever since the race ended. I still want to surpass her, no matter how treacherous the journey it might be. Of course, I'm still reeling from seeing how outclassed I am, but I've always looked up to her, before I entered the academy up till now, and I always will. But no matter how strong Prez is, I won't give up, ever. I'm sure even Simply Rudolph would be proud of Tokai Teo's resolve. Go make your dream come true. Yeah, leave it to me. I'm coming for you, Prez. Tokai Teo reaffirms her dream to surpass Simply Rudolph and heads towards the classics. Blood guts. Alright, we got a turn training. That's a lot of stam, man. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, Pump Shot Chase. We've been training so much stam. The new year, a time when our spirits too are born anew. I hear a bright and familiar voice enter my office. Ah, you're here. Happy New Year, trainer. Hey, for my first favor of the new year, do you have any calligraphy paper? I just saw that Press and the others are decorating the student council office for New Year's resolutions. I want to make one too. Let's write ours together. And finished. Why? Resolution is to beat Prez to a pulp. If I don't shoot my shot, I'll never surpass her. What resolution did you make, trainer? To have you take over the world as its monarch. Take over? Like take over? Well, weird pun aside, I love it. And wow, trainer, your handwriting is beautiful. Hey, switch with me. She forces me to switch papers. I'm gonna become a monarch and surpass Prez. Man. Anytime there's like a localization, there's puns, it just makes me curious. Like, oh man, what did you have to work with to come up with that? Oh man, because you know, you really can't translate puns literally without it being like a boring, weirdly technical Japanese language note. Right? So you kind of gotta come up with a completely new pun when you're translating wordplay. Like what was it? Oh right, the last straw, the one that Air Groove talks about in her Mood Down event, the one that Simply Rudolph makes. In Japanese, it was like it was soda. It was like there's something soda. Like it seems that way, or I guess is how you could translate that. But soda as in soda as well. But yeah, man. And then you have a scene that references another scene and you have to translate the two the same. Is kind of funny as well. I'm gonna become a monarch and surpass Prez. But what I need to become a monarch anyways? A healthy body. So you mean I need to rest more? I was getting so pumped up too. Talk about anticlimactic. But I guess I can't run if I'm hurt or sick. Okay, you've got a point. I'll make sure to take care of my health. Yeah, get that energy so we can dump one more turn of training. Just when Tokai Teo and I are feeling satisfied with the resolutions we've decided on. Yeah. Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation, but I came to wish you both a happy new year. Ah, Prez, look at our New Year's resolutions. Take over. It has quite the lovely ring to it. Huh? Are bad jokes Prez's thing or something? And this must be your trainer's resolution, huh? Oh, beat me to a pulp, you say? I'm always willing to welcome any challenger, you know? That's not mine! Sock it to her, trainer! And this is how I ring in the new year of Tokai Teo. Did the funny Reddit switcheroo? Okay. You know what? Give me one more speed training. Because the numbers looking kinda low. Only for you. How much do I want this stam? So if we take this, we could just like rest next turn. Sure. Probably didn't need the stam, but I'll take it. We really need speed skills. I'll just take the Lone Wolf because we're not going to get any other hints for it, and it's like always going to be active during career. All right, here we go. Today's the day of the Wakago mistakes, a race that will prepare us for the classics ahead. Deep breaths, Tail. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Ah, you probably think I'm nervous, huh? But you're wrong. I'm just excited. We're getting closer and closer to the classics. I was just calming myself down so I don't go too wild out there for the thrill of it. Just get yourself some ice cream, then sit back and relax. I'll nab first place by the time you finish. Get out there and dominate. Yeah, I'll show everyone what the rising star Teo is made of. Hold on. Is this setting inverted? From back where non G1 on? Turn this on to have your trainer run in track where in G2 or lower? Because I swear it's reversed from what it should be. This is not a G1. Alright, we'll do pace. Ikuzo. Okay. Oh, hey, nice nature's there. Wait, did I... No, I'm crazy. Never mind. 7 towards the back of the Pace Chaser pack. Moving up to 3rd, and you should be totally fine for this, yeah. Extra Sam helps. Oh, there we go. Now she's not in the track where, okay, there. My immersion no longer ruined. Yippee! Nice one. But yeah, why is that setting inverted? Oh yeah, that is nice nature. What am I talking about? She got 2nd. 2nd! Not 3rd. Ah, trainer, how do you like my performance out there? You were great. I guess I stood out a bit. But the real race starts now. The classics and the path Prez dominated. You said there was just a preliminary, right? So that means next up must be... It's what she's been waiting for. The first of the classics where the top racers of our generation prove their worth. Our next race is... the Satsuki Show. Yay. Finally, just hearing it sets my heart on fire. Did they do sound processing to fit the acoustics of the environment? I swear I hear like a slight echo on the voice. When Prez won the Satsuki Show, she pointed out one finger up as if to proclaim, "This is my first crown. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to be Triple Crown Champion too." We finished the Wakagoma Stakes without a hitch and move on to our next challenge, the Classics. Alright, is the game going to go into the injury, or is it just going to be like a what-if kind of scenario? Alright. We're going to rest. How's that, trainer? Not too shabby. That's all you got to say? That means there's something missing. Suddenly, all of Tokai Teo's energy drains. Oh no. Whoa! What the? Whoa! Huh? Why am I on the track? Let's go, Teo. Give it to them. You rock, Teo. You got this. Are those my fans? Uh-huh. Ah, yes, of course. Well, if they're watching me, I better put on a show for them. Here I go. Okay, here I go. I present to you my pride and joy, the Teo Step. Woo! Thank you all for coming out to... Huh? What? It was just a dream? Are you okay? I guess I was dreaming. It was so cool. Everyone was cheering me on. Oh, right. I get it now. What I'm missing is encouragement. Hey, trainer, I need you to cheer me on a whole bunch. Then, just like in my dream, I'll get a whole bunch of power. After that, I cheer on Tokai Teo, and she seems lighter on her feet than usual. Oh my god, that's a good event. That's... I'm on my way to the student council office to deliver some documents simply Rudolph asked for. When? Oh, trainer, it's you. Ah, Teo's trainer. If you're looking for the president, she ought to be back shortly. I don't mind waiting around a bit. Hey, you might as well watch her chess match. I'm just about to whoop your groove. Nonsense. There's not the slightest chance of that happening. Nuh-uh. Today's the day I win. Nuh-uh. Plus, Prez said I could run with her if I do. I'm gonna look this up. Guts or 30 skill points? I like those skill points. Could be +1 skill. Hey, I know just the thing. I'll have you know I've been playing chess since I was little. Not even my parents stood a chance against me. Then let's see you prove that those victories weren't simply your parents going easy on you. Show your trainer that you can overcome the might of the Empress. I guess this is never going to be an easy win, huh? Forfeiting is always an option, you know. I expect the president will return shortly, so it'd be a good time to wrap things up. No, I won't give up. When you have made in 5 billion. At times like these, it's important to keep a cool head. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, trainer. Keep it together, Teo. Think, what's her playstyle? What tactics has she used so far? She pins me down after I steal my defenses or mount an assault, and I can't break free because she's out maneuvering me at every turn. If I want to win, I gotta surpass the Empress and set my own pace. I'll lay a trap for her. Well. I did it! To think that I would be bested. Victory is yours, Teo. It appears you found yourself a worthy mentor. I hope you remain diligent in your training. Alright, now we're on the stockfish analysis. See the double exclamation mark, triple question mark blunder. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to witness your bout myself. Prez, look, I beat Air Groove. Oh, is that so? Then I must keep my word. Very well, my schedule is open tomorrow. Shall we go running together, Teo? Let's do it! You're the best, Prez. Tokai Teo's match with Air Groove not only boosts her confidence, it also reminds her just how important it is to strategize. Sometimes I feel weird, like, what is it? Pronouncing things in a Japanese way when I'm speaking English. There's certain words that I'm like that I feel is more stretching it to do that. Alright, we do Alba Show, because we gotta. 3 turns? See, I want Sweep Tosho's mod up. And that'll put us... should be high enough to do 1 more training. Alright, here's another mood up event. One of the 50 billion mood up events in our support deck. That's a good friendships on stamina training. God, we need speed though, I swear to God. At least these are medium, so it's not like the stamina's going completely to waste. Yet another mood event. Today a press conference is held for the first race of the classics, the Satsuki show. Wow, look at all those reporters. I must really be amazing, huh? Many people are keeping tags on your progress. How are you feeling about the Satsuki show? I'm totally ready to win it, of course. I'm aiming to be the best racer ever, which means I gotta be #1 among my peers first. Who do you consider your biggest rival? Rival? Isn't that obvious? It's the student council president, Simply Rudolph. When it comes to the classics, Prez is famous for being a Triple Crown champion, right? So the Satsuki show is just the beginning. I need to win the Derby and the Kika show too. Then I'll be a Triple Crown champion, just like Prez. Whoa! All the reporters seem pretty excited. I didn't realize how much of a big shot I am these days. But now my heart won't stop pounding. The classics are already here. I said I'm going to be Triple Crown champion, so I gotta train even harder than before. First up, the Satsuki show. Yeah, I'm on it. By the way, I have an idea. Do you have a minute? Remember when I did that partner run of Air Groove? I want to incorporate more of that into my training. Only veteran runners, though. The stronger, the better. If there's one thing I learned from our experience with Air Groove, it's that Teo can gain a lot from training with such seasoned racers. Alright, let's try it. I knew you'd agree. Okay, then I'll go find some people to race against. Okay, here I go. Hey, it's Ogre Cap. You're so fast, Ogre. I could say the same for you. It's impressive how well you're keeping up, seeing as you're still in your classic year. Hee, you know it. Well, don't you two make an odd couple. The heck you doing? Ah, Tamuo. Perfect timing. You gotta race me too. Come on, get over here. Get in the starting position. Ah, now hold on just a sec. The heck are you talking about? Tokai Teo continues to hone her skills for the classics. I'm mulling over her progress while watching her train when... Teo certainly seems pumped to take on the Satsuki show. She's done a fine job of improving her abilities since her debut. Her talent is unmistakable. Yes, it is a far cry from when she forgot herself and was merely obsessed with blind longing. Where she was once a mere spectator, clapping along. She has now climbed down onto the turf, chasing after me. And she says she's planning on becoming a Triple Crown champion too. She truly has come quite far. You've got your eye on her. I suppose so. I have long made it my mission to create a world where all Uma Musume can achieve true happiness. At first, I kept watch out of concern that she may choose to live in my shadow rather than pursue the true pinnacle that all racers should seek. But now, I'm going to become the King of Kings, a monarch to surpass even the almighty Emperor. When Teo proclaimed that to me, when I saw that burning ferocity in her eyes, a flame was lit in my own heart. A flame that burns strong even now. As the Emperor, I wish for her happiness, but under the veil, deep down, perhaps I've been waiting for someone like Teo. I'll make sure that she surpasses you. Well, be sure I'll put up quite a fight. Simply Rudolph awaits on the highest of peaks. The peakest of peaks. Ogre peak. However, Tokai Teo will break through the classics and follow her no matter what may lie ahead. 5 speed. Okay, 1 more training turn. 28% is way too high for like 0 rainbows. You could wit if you really want to, but like optimally would probably be just resting. Although I'm feeling a little concerned about our speed, I guess. Fruit Step is kind of cheap though. Kind of helps, but I guess Redshift would also help. But also our speed just sucks. So I'll do one win. We're doing 2 races after this. Hey, inspiration. There's no one here. I could have sworn someone was calling my name. Weird. Ah, the statue of the 3 goddesses. Yeah, it's time. Ooh, Legacy of the Strong. Okay. Huh? What? What's this? Whoa, I feel like I'm overflowing with power. This feeling, this passion, I'm itching to run. Okay, I would like some speed skills though. This is not, that's not it though. That ain't it, Chief. I think I will actually get, should step his, hold on. Is it acceleration or is it speed? Or is it? Yeah, it's acceleration. Interesting. In which case... Oh man, Trader Recovery so cheap. We're probably trying to save for Swinging Maestro, right? I think... We're just kind of slow. We're just kind of slow. Which means it would be Homestretch Haste, TBH. I'm not convinced. Because it's not like we're hitting the actual amount of stamina that we need. So I might actually just buy Corner Recovery on the way to Swinging Maestro. And let me double check the length. We would benefit from Standard Distance. I'll grab that and Corner Recovery, I guess. Okay. But our speed is, like, lacking. It's the day of the first classic race, the Satsuki show. Deep breaths, deep breaths. This may only be the first race, but if I lose here, I can't become a Triple Crown champion. It's fine, I got this. Victory is assured. Tokai Teo's fixation on becoming Triple Crown champion seems to be making her feel the pressure right now. Focus on showing everyone how awesome you are. How awesome I am? I get it, winning here may be important, but the most important thing is putting on a performance I won't regret. My rivals, my fans, Prez, I need to surprise all of them, show them what the great Teo can do. Hehe, looks like my breathing is back to normal. Here I go, trainer. Oh, and just so you know, I'm still shooting for that Triple Crown title. Prez took the Triple Crown throne with her overwhelming strength, and I want a taste of that same glory. I'll be cheering you on. Yeah, leave it to the invincible Teo. Okay, here we go. Fine for career, right? As long as we don't get blocked. Alright, cool. We got Tekken, we got Biwa, we got Naruto Brian, we got Teo Mopper, oh, we got King Halo. Alright. We're somewhere around the Pace Chaser pack. Alright. Playing position, rushed. But we have more than enough stamina to hopefully overcome that. Depending on when the stam skills proc though. No corner recovery. Alright. We're accelerating. We're in front. And we're chilling. We're chilling. No blocked. Nice. One! There it is. One. Ha ha ha! One! Yay, I crushed them! Congratulations, Teo, you're amazing out there. You made a fan out of me today, I can't wait to see what you do next! Hehe, I won't let you down since this win is... Tokai Teo points her index finger up in the air. This is just the first of my crowns. I'll keep on winning until I become a Triple Crown champion. Woo! The next day, at Tokai Teo's request, we continue training instead of taking a break. Alright, I'm gonna work my butt off. I want to do that partner running thing again. You're not tired after the race? I'm totally fine, you worry too much. Besides, I can't afford to slack off now. What's my next race, by the way? The Derby. Oh yeah, that race is every racer's dream. Which means every racer is gonna pull out all the stops to win. So I gotta give it everything I've got too, even more than I did at the Satsuki show. And be the luckiest the luckiest, as they say. The one to win the derby is the luckiest. Okay, off to my partner run. That second crown better be sitting pretty for me. Without missing a beat, Tokai Teo dashes off to train. There's no time to rest. Our training for the Japanese derby begins at once. Alrighty. Also, we have to race next turn. Much done. Seeking uniqueness. God, I wrote Machi with a CHI instead of TI. Seeking uniqueness. Mood up or energy? Energy. Nice. So, yeah, this is kind of throwing, right? Because that speed training is like way more optimal, but we have a mission to do. Plus on the bright side, this gets us towards Swinging Maestro for skill points. But I don't think it gets us there in time for the derby. Ikuzo, okay. Alright, no late start. Good. We're in third. It's a perfectly fine position to be in. Textbook pace chaser stuff. Rushed is bad. We'll see if that corner recovery hits then, but seeming kind of inconsistent. And no proc. Alright, starting to accelerate. And we're faster. Faster than even Suzuka. Alright, nice one. Good job. One! Alrighty, Alba Show. There we go. Hee, behold the mighty Teo. Hey, I was awesome out there, wasn't I? Super strong and super cool, right? Hello, don't you have anything to say to me? You can be even mightier, can't you? Obviously, who do you think I am? This is only the beginning. My win streak started the moment I set foot on the track. Get ready, because I'm going to go above and beyond even your expectations. I'll show you what a real winner looks like. Oh, we got the bad roll on energy down. Okay. Plus energy, though, from this. Makes up for it. Single rainbow. Yeah, I'll take that. Because we need the speed. Take it forward. You can get 10 energy, or the bottom is a skill hint for something. Straightaway adept, and also tiny bit of speed. Take the... Do I take straightaway adept? It's not terrible. We're already at max mood. We're going into summer, though. So after this turn, it's... what was it? 2 turns... we can go for it. Go for the hint instead. But yeah, we just have enough to buy Swinging Maestro, so we'll buy that now. Cool. Alright, here we go. Derby time. 24 meters turf. Today's the day of the second classic race, the Derby. Something about the Derby feels way different from the other races. I can't tell if the air feels super thin, intense, or super heavy and foreboding. Just try to relax. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm nervous or anything. Well, maybe just a little. I did tons of partner running to prepare and everything. There's no way I'm gonna lose. If I want to surpass Perez, I can't let my momentum die here. Show them how hard you've trained. Yeah, for sure. I can already taste my victory. She's gonna be so disappointed when we eventually, if we mess this up. Oh well, but it's Teo. She gets back up. She comes back. She always comes back. Lone Wolf, standard distance. Bit behind. Let's hope she catches up. In 10th. Not blocked. Swing Maestro procs. Still behind a lot of other pace chasers. Moving up 9th. Can she get in a slightly better position? She should have a ton of stamina as long as she's not. She's blocked. She's blocked to hell. It's so over. It's so over. And she's like just gonna barely get 5th, and then we can't restart. Bruh. Alright, there goes our hopes. And also our mission for the derby getting first. Hey trainer, how's that? Did you see me cross the finish line? Were you amazed? You're incredible. That's what I like to hear. But I really wanted to do the double crown peace sign in the winner's circle. Tokai Teo's disappointment and not being able to make it to Simply Rudolph's level shows through. I need to pull myself together. Sure, I feel super angry I can't become a Triple Crown champ. You got blocked. You got blocked. But staying down in the dumps isn't going to help me beat Prez. I have to keep walking forward to reach her. So I guess I got to move right on and focus on the next race. The last of the classics. The Kika Show, you better give it your all. Yeah, I'll get straight back to training tomorrow. Nah! Oh no. Seems like I'm a bit tired. My foot's cramping. You need a rest first. Yeah, I guess you're right. Our push for the last crown race, the Kika Show, starts now. God, you can't get me with the foot cramp. Oh man. The day after the Japanese Derby, Tokai Teo once again asked to continue training without a rest. Hey, did you know they say the Kika Show tests who's really the strongest runner? If I'm gonna surpass Prez, I gotta be considered that strong too. So I'm gonna do more partner running today. And you know what they say about the Derby? It's luckiest horse. And she got blocked, so clearly she's not lucky enough. You sure you're not fatigued at all? Not at all. Who do you take me for? I'm the invincible Teo. Besides, the Kika Show waits for no one. This is no time to rest. And so she resumes training like normal. Just a little faster. Yeah! Phew. Nice work, Teo. Yeah, you too. Thanks for running with me. I gotta say, your running is incredible. Aren't you practically the #1 Classic Hero racer already? Well, my goal is to beat Prez, so I gotta get even faster. Teo keeps training with runner after runner. You run so well, Heo. I don't know what it is, but I can just feel how badly you want to win. Well, I gotta do what I gotta do if I'm gonna achieve my goal. Oh, hi. Hi, Electric. Thank you. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Ow! Teo! Teo! Ouch, oof, that hurts. Oof, ouch, ouchie. Out of nowhere, Tokai Teo collapses with a grimace of great pain on her face. This isn't the kind of damage that just results from just a few days of training. It's a much longer term strain that's finally reached breaking point. Thank you for 7 months. That's wild, that's so much time to think about. And we're not even at a year yet from me hitting monetization. But thank you for being here. Teo, you must have known your legs were in bad condition, but you kept running despite that, didn't you? Yeah. What's going on here, Teo? I've been feeling it ever since the Derby. But I thought that if I stopped training, there was no way I could win the Kika Show. So you just pushed on through the pain? I'm sorry to say, but the Kika Show might be too much for someone in your condition. What? No way. We'll need to put training on hold for now. No, I can't afford to rest. Yeah, my legs do hurt, but it's not that big of a deal. Let me train. I have to run in the Kika Show. Didn't you hear what the doctor just said? I don't care. I said I'm going to enter. I need to win. It's the only way I can show I'm ready to take on Prez. If you won't support me, then I'll do it myself. You don't need to train me anymore. Teo! Get as mad as you like. See if I care. I'm not going to change my mind. Prez told me she was glad that I'd join her on the same stage. She's waiting for me to reach her. I can't just stop now and leave her hanging. With tears welling in her eyes, Tokai Teo gives me a look that tells me she's not giving up. I've always looked up to her, before I entered the academy up till now, and I always will. No matter how strong Prez is, I won't give up, ever. Even in the face of hardship, her dream never wavers. But what about me? Should I really just give up? Absolutely not. Trainer, why are you reading a book all of a sudden? Acupuncture, massages, whatever the method. I'll find a way to get you back into racing form. Someone say acupuncture. Someone say Suzabi Anshizawa. You mean you'll still let me run? I can still train for the Kika Show? Trainers are supposed to support their racers. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. And I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have kept the pain a secret, and I said some awful things just now too, even though I know I can't do this alone. We're going to get through this together. Yeah, it's a promise. Hey, I'm going to try find ways to recover too. Look, this book says hot springs have healing properties. Let's go on a hot spring trip. In the days that follow, we do everything we can to help her legs heal, and Teo pushes through the worst of it, avoiding any chronic injuries. As a team, we ready ourselves for the third classic race, the Kikusho. Okay. That's would be a double rainbow, huh? I think we hit this and then we rest and then we're ready for summer. Don't fail the 5%. Alright, perfectly reasonable turn to rest. Hope for plus 70, we only got plus 50, that's fine. Today is the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve their skills. Summer sea training. Umida, it's like a breath of fresh air to be somewhere new. I'm so excited. First things first, it's time for a dip. I'm an amazing swimmer. Don't mess around too much. Relax, you'll be there with me anyways. I'm gonna make the most out of this camp, but it's your job to make sure I don't wear myself out. Now let's get this training started. And so summer camp with Tokai Teo begins. On our last turn of of summer IRL. Yeah, we're in late August already. All right. I kind of wanna get your bond up, and our stamina is already like huge. So even though this is like 41 stats and this is 31 stats, and we get more power out of that too, right? Otherwise, if friendships weren't in this state, I would have witted, but I think I'll go power here. We can rest if we don't get rainbows next turn. If we do get rainbows, tricky. We could wit and then we get... No, we don't get 2 more turns of training. I think we just rest. Don't be tempted by a single rainbow from Satno Diamond. You get 2 guaranteed turns. So, speed. We're behind on speed, so I'll take the single rainbow, I guess. During one of our summer camp training sessions... Oh my god. What is the... That tickles. Thanks for the massage. It didn't hurt. It used to hurt a bit, but lately it's been totally fine. More than anything, it just kind of tickles. For a while there, I was worried I wouldn't be able to enter the Kikusho, but now I'll be a piece of carrot cake. It's all thanks to the hard work you've been doing to help me get through this. Well, you keep at it for the Kikusho. Yeah, I'll pay you back by bringing the victory home with me. Oh, by the way, I've been trying to think up some training methods that'll be easier on my legs. Since we made a promise to both work hard, I was thinking maybe there was something I could do too. Let's hear it. Well, the first one I thought of is water volleyball. Since in the water, I won't have to use my legs as much. The second option is free diving. If I'm lucky, I might even catch some sea urchins. Those sound like you just want to have fun. Well, the best kind of training is something I can enjoy. And it's not just about having fun, you know. Activities that use your whole body really do give you a good workout. Come on, what do you say? Water volleyball. Yay, I can't wait. Okay, you go change your swimsuit while I got the ball. I'm doing it too. Well, duh, I can't play volleyball by myself. Anyways, get changed already. I'm not gonna go easy on you either, you hear? Come on, you gotta be faster off the mark or you'll never reach the ball in time. You play so hard, I break a sweat. This is definitely a workout. Okay, what do you got? I'll take the stam. Yeah, I'll take the stam. Solid stats. Then we can train. Or we can rest. Today marks the end of our time at summer camp. Man, time sure flies. It feels like we just got here yesterday. That means you got a lot out of it. Then I guess the summer camp was totally worth it. It'll be the time for the Kikusho race before we know it. I gotta keep up the momentum after we get back. There's no time to waste for you either. I need your full cooperation. Here we come. The Kikusho won't know what hit it. It hurts. My head is pounding. Why was the teacher so angry? Even mom and dad wouldn't be this mad. Why'd you get in trouble? I wanted to see Prez, so I opened the door of the student council office. But the teacher was all, Teo, what do you think you're doing entering the student council office willy-nilly? Ugh, my ears are still ringing. It's just remembering it makes me wince all over again. Teo's splitting headache continues to bother her. Okay, whatever. We don't get migraine debuff, so... Frick. 22%. 22%? We don't need to risk it. Alright, plus 50. Where are we? Okay, and then Kikusho is a long. Wait, did we even get the spark for long? Okay, we have a B in long. I was kind of hoping that just we'd make up for it with raw stats, but it looks like we're a little behind. Stamina's good though. Ramp up. So we need the speed more. So I'm gonna take it. Because this career is looking a little shaky. Murmur. What was the top and bottom here? I keep forgetting. Right, okay, top is guts, but bottom is -10 energy, 20 stam. I think it depends on if we want to rest next turn, but I think gives us more options if we have the energy. 3,000 is not standard distance. Okay, so we don't get standard distance. Today marks the third of a classic race. This is the Kika show. For a while, it was looking like I wasn't even going to be able to enter. But I made it. I'm finally at the Kika show. It looks like all our efforts were worth it, huh, trainer? Alright, I need to get pumped up. I came here to show them what I'm made of. Get out there and dominate. Yep, I will. The third of those crowns is going to be mine for sure. You wait and see. 8 pace chasers, huh? Alright, we'll go pace chaser. Because I think when you do front runner, you get like there's just different speed multipliers and like acceleration multipliers that get applied in the late race, depending on your running style, which is why front runner can die in the end of it. Alright, we'll see. 14, 16, oh yeah, makes it out of the pack. In third. Here we go. It's a long. We did build a ton of stam for this, so it should be extra good. Hopefully swinging Maestro procs. There's swinging Maestro. Alright, we should be well set on stam. And she's already moving up right into first, right at the late race. We should be beyond chilling. Not blocked. Thank God. Not even Mommy Super Group can keep up. Dale! There we go. 1. 2 crowns. 2 out of 3 crowns. Hey, just like in real life, but in different order. Ah, trainer, you were great. Thanks, I had a blast, and I did my best. But I feel a little sad now. This is my last classic race. Nah, why would I say that? I'm gonna be moving on up to senior year next. Okay, I need to go change, but before that, I have some stuff I need to get in the lounge. Wait for me here. I do what she says, but when she still doesn't come back after a while, I go looking for her. Ah! Are you crying? Yeah. It's just, you know, I always dreamed of becoming a Triple Crown champion. My goal is to be just as cool as Prez and become a super amazing racer. But just now it hit me that's never gonna happen, and I didn't know how to face that. Damn. Okay, I'm done with my pity party. I'm not a Triple Crown champion, but I grew a lot in my classic year. Gotten better at running and loads more things. Just thinking about what I need to do for the senior races has already got me in the running mood again. Being a Triple Crown champion was never really my end goal anyways. Tokai Teo really is a talented racer. She has the skill and the mindset. You're gonna become the best racer that ever was. Yeah, I'm gonna keep running and keep winning. So tell me, where am I heading next? Considering how well she placed in a long-distance race like the Kika show, the next step has got to be the grand stage, the Spring 10-0 show. Wow, we're already on the big leagues. It's like you read my mind, trainer. The great Teo prepares for battle. Here I come, senior races. I'll need you right there with me, trainer. We set our sights on our first senior race goal, the Spring 10-0 show. Man, getting me teary-eyed. We messed up. We didn't get Triple Crown. We could have got it, but we weren't lucky enough. We're a bit behind on speed. Early November. You could hit this. Yeah, you could hit this. And then you rest. And then, I don't know, hope for mood up. Okay, after a training session, I stick around to track to observe how the other students are faring. Huh, trainer? What are you still hanging out here for? Hey, who are you looking at? And right after we finish training too. No, stop looking. You're my trainer, aren't you? Fine. I'll run another lap just for you. Then you'll see that only I deserve your attention. There's no comparison. Do you mean that in a good or bad way? I mean, the answer's obvious, but let's hear it anyway. In a good way, of course. I knew it. Teo heads off, looking very pleased with herself. Ah. Okay. That's fine. We can miss that. Alright, no plus 70, but that's fine. Triple rainbow speed. Okay. Make up for lost time. For lost stats. It's a really big stam. That's a really big stam. Late Surger corners. Can this run Late Surger? I feel like the skill can definitely proc with Late Surger. The unique. Tokateo invites me to go visit a shrine for New Year's. Wow, look at all these people. If this many people are coming here to make a wish, then the gods must have the work cut out for themselves. Hey, let's hurry up and get in line. At this rate, even the gods are going to close up shop. Ooh, we finally crossed that off the list. Thanks for coming with me. I sure wasn't expecting it to be this crowded. To tell the truth, I was thinking about coming here with Prez. But given what I was planning to pray for, I figured it would be best to come with you instead. What did you pray for? Hehe, I pray to become strong enough to surpass Prez. I'm about to enter senior year, so I'm practically right on Prez's tail. I'm going to go enter a bunch of big league races and become the greatest racer of them all. Anyway, what did you pray for? You looked pretty serious back there. Take stats and then rest next turn. Yeah. Help me get stronger? When you say it like that, I feel like I need to go at it even harder. Very well, the great Teo shall grant your wish. You know, now that I think of it, doesn't your prayer sound more like a promise? Effort is a key part in making wishes come true, after all. Oh yeah, I guess the gods help those who help themselves. Then I want to change my prayer to enjoy watching me as I surpass Prez. We'd better get back in line. Come on, let's go, Slowpoke. It's like the Machikane Fukutaru career. Talk about making things happen of your own volition. Okay, so yeah, 31's too high. We rest. Next turn is the raffle. So we could leak, but it's fine. One day on my way back from shopping with Tokateo. Huh? There's a bunch of people gathering over there. I wonder what's going on. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two thing. Okay, how about the lovely parent and child over there? Care to try your luck? I'm not a child. Aw, but it's a raffle. I'm super good at those two. This one time I was on such a winning streak that I got called a lucky charm. Hey trainer, I got a raffle ticket from the game shop earlier, so we should give it a go. Let's crank the spinner together. That's teamwork. It's teamwork. It's teamwork. While crossing our fingers for a big prize, the two of us crank the raffle spinner's handle. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. We got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. Yay. Second prize? I thought I had it there for a second. Ah, well, them's the breaks. Whoa, this sure is a lot of carrots, though. I wonder what I can use them all for. I know, I can throw a carrot party. What kind of party is that? Well, first I got all my friends together. Then we chat and play a bunch of games. Then we tell jokes and do acrobatics and magic tricks and quizzes. Oh, I can't wait. What about the carrots? Carrots? Oh, right, the carrots. We can eat those when we get hungry. Seems the carrots are just an afterthought compared to the party. What she really wants to do is hang out with her friends. Hurry up, trainer. Let's get this party started. This carrot party, that is. In the end, the carrots provided the perfect excuse for Teo to have a great time and left everyone thoroughly sated. Alright, we leaked 11 energy. Recovered the mood up. Man, you're giving me the good stamina training yet again. Well, it's MLB Super Freaks, though. It's early February and weather's still ruthlessly cold. Hey, trainer, I got a question for you. Are you more of a sweet person or a bitter person? What are you talking about? Come on, just answer the question. I got a lot of them to go through. Mine says adults usually prefer bitter, but what about you, trainer? Bitter, I guess? I see. Okay, next question. Are you a heart-shaped kind of person, or is any shape good okay with you? This is about Valentine's Day chocolate. How'd you figure it out? Because I am a bitter person. I do like dark chocolate over over milk chocolate. I really wanted to surprise you. She must have put a lot of thought into this. Now I feel bad. Well, looks like the cat's out of the bag. Yeah, I'm gonna give you Valentine's chocolates, but keep answering my questions anyway, okay? So I tell her my favorite type of chocolate, the toppings I like, and so on. Okay, last question. I asked all that because I was gonna make you some chocolate, but would you prefer the store-bought stuff? Homemade is best. 99% cocoa or I'm not eating it. Hell yeah, brother. Give me the darkest dark. Just like cocoa powder with a tiny bit of binding. Okay, good to know. You can go ahead and get excited now. And so Valentine's Day arrives. Happy Valentine's Day. Go on, eat one already. I made them just the way you like them. Aw. I try a cute little heart-shaped chocolate. The flavor spreads throughout my mouth. It's slightly bitter with hints of wasabi. Oh, did you get the wasabi one already? Haha, these are Russian roulette chocolate. Gotcha good, didn't I? I mean, I did want to surprise you originally, remember? The rest are normal though, so you can relax. The shock of Tokai Teo's homemade wasabi chocolate will leave a lasting impression on my heart. That's so cute. Oh my god. Holy shit, quad rainbow plus 88 speed, 0% failure. I love it. You'll love to see it. Wow! Taurus Academy is going to be featured in a TV program. As part of the show, there's going to be an in-school race with everyone in their signature racewear. Hehe, they asked specifically for me. They know what they're doing. Now everyone will see me sweep the floor of the competition. Tokai Teo bounces up and down. It's then that I notice the hem of her racewear is curling up. Hey, your hem is all messed up. Oh, it is. Fix it pretty, please. As I adjust her outfit and tell her good luck, she squints her eyes as if looking at a bright light. This kind of takes me back. See, this one time me and my buddy Keith. Wow, Prez won again. The way she runs is so beautiful. Now that's an emperor. Yeah. Yeah. Great job, Prez. Ah, Teo. You're so amazing. I want to be just like you. I want to be the cool Musume who steals the spotlight. Your ambition is commendable. In that case, her ambition pleases me. Simply Rudolph extends a hand to Tokai Teo's uniform and fixes her hem. You must act as a model for other students, not only in races, but also in your studies and appearance. Do that and your ambitions will be realized. Really? Yes. Eclipse first. The rest nowhere. One day that will be you. Can you believe it? God, in like Musume videos and stuff in the comments, there's people talking about Simply Rudolph saying Eclipse first, the rest nowhere in in the scene of Simply Rudolph saying Eclipse first, the rest nowhere with a heavy accent in Cinderella Grey. And it just cracks me up. But yeah, cool phrase. Can you believe it? Banger. Banger. Just like the original horse. The OG. The Eclipse. When she fixed my outfit, it was like all this power just suddenly welled up inside of me. Like some kind of good luck charm. Top stam, bottom wit. Okay, take stam. I feel amazing. You give me power too. Now that I'm gonna be on TV, I gotta be a role model runner for everyone tuning in at home too. I'm sure you can do it. Oh yeah, you better watch me win, trainer. I won't lose to anyone. Victory will be mine. Teo takes that power and turns it into an overwhelming win. She flies like the wind itself out on the turf. Truly a model runner. Most don't know this, but the OG horse also spoke broken English. So true. Oh my god, the horse facts go crazy. Would I take this 25? It's a little awkward. But I wouldn't rest here. But I would wit, probably. But do I care about... Slipstream could be good. I think I'll take it for the hint. But we could miss out on a good trading next turn because of this. I can see right through. It's not what we're looking for. Oh, there's Osaka High next turn. Okay, now we can rest. Hey, trainer, get a load of that fresh morning air. I should go outside more. I should breathe some fresh air more often. You're even more energetic than usual. I guess so. I ran into Prez yesterday. She told me I seem like I'm working extra hard recently. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Christmas. Just a week away. I slept so well because of that. I'm gonna keep at it so she'll praise me even more. Ah, yeah. Tokai Teo runs off in better spirits than usual. She starts singing Ballin' Up at the new fall. Earth versus Heaven. As the Spring Tenosho draws near, Tokai Teo throws herself more and more into training. How'd I do? Did I get a faster time? You're guaranteed to win at this rate. Heck yeah! You just wait. I'll prove I can dominate in senior year too. You seem hard at work. Ah, Perez!
Yeah.
The Tenosho is almost here. How are you feeling? I'm feeling amazing, of course. I've made it all the way to senior year now, so I can't go messing up at this point. Bold as brass and working hard to achieve your goals.
Yes.
With your classic year over, I look forward to seeing what kind of performance you'll show us next. Then don't be shocked when I blow your expectations out of the water. What's with the crowd? My apologies, but I'm in the middle of training. All we need is a quick comment on your upcoming Tenosho challenge. At least tell us how you're feeling. I would be happy to during a press conference, but for now I must take my leave. I must push myself even harder. Miss McQueen! A group of reporters, it seems. They really should know better than to meddle in Eraser's training. She could have just answered a few questions.
Yeah.
Well, there was a time when she would have readily indulged them for such a simple affair. Now, however, that is not the case. There's been a monumental shift inside her. Take note, Teo. When you face her on the track, victory will not come easily. Really? I mean, sure, I know she's a tough opponent and all. But I'm training just as hard as she is. We're both giving it our all. In fact, let me show you right now just how powerful I've become. Keep your eyes on me. Just as hard, huh? Several days later, a press conference is held for the Spring Tenosho participants. Though you're in your senior year now, there's a lot at stake in this race. How do you feel? I feel like a winner already. My legend is going to continue through my senior year. Majordomo McQueen is a competitor you'll need to look out for. What are your thoughts on her? I'm not the least bit worried. I feel like I'm the strongest I've ever been. Doesn't matter who I'm up against. I'm not going to lose. I could run to the ends of the earth. Oh, you seem to be brimming with confidence. Next up is Majordomo McQueen's interview. McQueen! How are you feeling about the Tenosho? I am putting everything I have into avoiding unsatisfactory results. I must win, and I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. You seem to be going all out in your training. Do you feel like you have a handle on it? Indeed. I sense this is the best condition I could have hoped for. I'm stronger than I've ever been before. I feel as if I could race to the heavens themselves. Hey, don't be such a copycat. Well, what do you think you're doing? This is my interview. How are you going to win if you aim for the heavens anyway? You just smashed right into the ceiling of the starting gate. It's just an expression. I'm not actually going there. Well, this is a surprise. We're already seeing sparks fly between this year's biggest competitors. This year's Spring Tenosho is going to be quite the show. So much for this interview. You're the one who started it by copying me. In any case, I'm different than who I was before. They will all see my ascension. From the earth to the heavens above. From the earth? The reporters seem excited to see these two clash before the race. Their showdown at the Spring Tenosho is fast approaching. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. Double rainbow. I'm sorry, Osaka High. I'm taking this double rainbow. Neil, why is there 504 gateway at the top of the screen? Oh. Thank you for letting me know. Please tell me that wasn't there for the whole stream. Yeah, it's my raid alert. There you go. Alright. Thank you. Oh, hey, Redshift. Made even cheaper. Slipstream Kyoto. It's time for the latest FanFest, an event featuring various attractions for the fans who support Trace and students. On opening day, I see Tokai Teo looking very enthusiastic. Welcome to the FanFest! We hope you enjoy yourselves to your heart and soul's content. Well, hello, trainer. I hope you're having a most pleasant experience. You sound different today. Can't you tell I'm talking like Prez? Because today, the student council are up to their heads and stuff to do. They said they're desperate for help. Prez even told me straight up that she needed me to help out. So I'm her stand-in. Do you even understand how big this is? That's incredible. Good luck. Whoa, wait. To be honest, once I started helping out, I realized this was way more than I bargained for. So by the powers vested in me, the current prez, I command you to help too. For her wishes, I end up tagging alongside Tokai Teo while she walks around the fan fest. You know, what's it? Kaicho? The word president, like, or the president in this context in Japanese. Because Tokai Teo calls her Kaicho, right? But like in Japanese, that's like a more of a normal way to refer to someone versus like if you referred to someone as president, as in like club president, but president, like in English that would be a little weird. But then if you turn it into a nickname like Prez, then like it suddenly makes more sense and also fits with her personality. So I can see where what they're doing there. Right? Sorry that Cloudflare hates you or something. Yeah, they hate us. Actually, what even? Oh, it's Caster Labs. Okay, so I have like a bunch of separate like stream overlay service things, and like sometimes it dies. I guess Caster Labs is the most commonly dying one there. 504 gateway timeouting. Per her wishes, I end up tagging alongside Tokai Teo while she walks around the FanFest. Dang, that line is huge. Yeah, our beef stew and skewer set is a way bigger hit than we expected. Oh, that sounds delicious. I mean, understood. Us members of the student council shall come to your aid. Who are you? Ugh, I give up. What's wrong, Hayahide? I'm in the middle of a scavenger hunt and I need to find someone who can do 100 sit-ups. Very well, us members of the student council shall come to your aid. You're up, trainer. Me? Undertake this test and do the school proud. Is this some kind of skit? Alright, 100 sit-ups. Good, good. It's a pleasure to see everyone enjoying themselves. You've been a great help too, trainer. You took this pretty seriously, Teo. Lock in. Torena. Lock in. Excuse me, pretty seriously? How rude. Not only is Prez amazing at running, she's a top-notch student council president too. And I'm her stand-in. Of course I would approach such an important duty with the utmost seriousness. Huh? Everyone's headed to the stage for some reason. Let's check it out. Oh, it's a signing Umado concert. I bet there'll be lots of singing and dancing. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that the 503 gateway timeout wasn't there the whole freaking stream, because otherwise it would be on my only footage that I have of the finals for the Taurus Cup. Not that it matters that much. I mean, at most I would maybe make a video of it, but oh well. Ooh, it's a what am I gonna do? Well, well, what seems to be the problem, young Falco? That ain't Falco. Happy Feet, Wombo Combo. Teo, I was gonna join the contest, but my friend who was supposed to be my entry partner told me she couldn't do it all of a sudden. I tried to tell her we'd be fine because I'm cute enough for the both of us, but she wouldn't even listen. I see, I see. This sounds like a job for the student council. Alright, I'll join you. Really? Thanks, Teo. Hehe, I'm not Teo. I am the stand-in for Simply Rudolph. In this way, the stand-in Simply Rudolph, formerly known as Tokai Teo, goes around solving various issues as they crop up. Thank you for your hard work today, Teo. Hehehe, I took my job as your stand-in very, very seriously. Indeed, I've heard many words of gratitude from everyone. You've been quite busy, it seems. Which brings me to my next point. I've been hearing a lot of cries for the winners of a certain Umado contest to put on an encore performance. And to my surprise, my name seems to be listed as one of the unit's members. Ah, well, that's because... And just a little while ago, someone handed me a very frilly idol costume. Haha. Well, I mean, you could pull off any kind of look, so... Tokai Teo gets a scolding and is told to never steal someone's name again. Oh, we didn't even hit the fan goal. Bull. You could take the wit for the hint, mostly. Yeah, I guess we just take that. Okay. Really, Rudolph? Cute! She's cute! It's the Gap Moe! The Gap Moe is huge! Alright. There's that, and then we should be good on stats. I don't know what we're buying, but... You could even go late starter TBH, but... I like the consistency of Pace Chaser. Yeah, we're chilling on stats. For career, at least. Now as for luck and not getting boxed in, today is the Spring Tenno Show, a race where all the mightiest senior years racers gather. I've had fans calling out to me all day. It's gotten me all pumped up and ready to go. You look like you could dash at any moment. It's a senior race and I'm up against McQueen, but that doesn't matter. Either way, I won't lose. All shall witness the overwhelming strength of the mighty Teo. Show everyone who's boss. Yeah, I'm off. You better be cheering for me, trainer. Show them you're the best, McQueen. Your fans are watching too, right? You can't let them down. Of course. I'm sure they'll be quite satisfied with how this race turns out. Whoa, she's super serious. Well, too bad, because I'm ready to rock. There's no way I'll lose. Right. I know the canon, the IRL outcome of this race. This was featured in the season 2 of the anime. And also McQueen, her relationship with McQueen was like there for a lot more of the anime. And also just McQueen's story in general. Already. Hey, I'm up, bro! Major no McQueen! Look at this stamina! Teo, Teo, Teo! Should be fine if we proc Swinging Maestro. If not. I didn't look at McQueen's stats, but I'm sure it's pretty strong. Already? Maybe fast forward, because... Alright, good start, good start. We're in the perfectly fine position. Chasing our front runner, Seiyun Sky. You're gonna tell me the real horse didn't go hang out at the mall together either? No way. No, not the canon. The canon outcome. We didn't proc Swinging Maestro, so that's bad. But we should get by on stats because it's career. Unless... No! McQueen's too strong! Yeah, that's the Swinging Maestro difference. Oh my god, we like couldn't even keep it up. Yeah, we got third. Yeah, that's the Swinging Maestro diff. There you have it, a display of my true power. You gotta tell me when you decide what race you're entering next. And what will you do then? I'll take you on again, duh. I'm beating you next time for sure. A pointless notion. What do you mean? No matter how many times you face me, the outcome will never change. I will always win. Trainer. Better luck next time. This is just the worst. McQueen told me I'll never win against her. As if I'd let her keep beating me. Doesn't she know I'm going to be more awesome than Prez someday? If she doesn't want to race me, then I'll just have to make her want to race me. What are you going to do? I'm going to win a huge race and show her what I got. Then she'll have to admit I'm a real threat. So my next race has got to be a super amazing one. Despite her loss to Major McQueen, Tokai Teo's talent is unmistakable. If she keeps growing, she'll definitely be capable of winning the bigger races. Let's go for the Japan Cup. Wow, now we're talking the big leagues. Prez won that one too. Alrighty, time to get straight back to training. With the Spring Tenno Show behind us, we set our sights on the next grand stage, but the following day... How's that, trainer? Can I run or what? Not bad. Right? And nothing bad happens. And yet McQueen said I'm no match for her. Nyeh. Even after a good night's sleep, Tokai Teo still seems to be all worked up. Prez is training over there. Hey, Prez!
Yeah.
Teo, you're already training after your race. You must be very eager indeed. Well, I am shooting for the Japan Cup after all. But anyways, you gotta hear this, Prez. McQueen told me I'll never beat her. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Just a week away. Oh, and what is your own opinion? There's no way I'd let her beat me again. After all, I'm aiming to surpass even you. Besides, I did amazing in my classic year and everyone knows how talented I am. You think so too, right? What the heck is McQueen even talking about? No, I'm in agreement with McQueen. Huh? As you are now, no matter how many times you face her, the outcome will not change. Well, what are you talking about? We haven't even had a rematch yet, where you can proc Swinging Maestro and actually have the stamina to compete in the longest long of the entire game. Given McQueen's Tenno Show performance and your own current state, the difference is crystal clear. Teo, I would advise you to give this some careful consideration. Think about what she has that you lack. It's stamina. Tokai Teo is starting to train for the Japan Cup. However, her new journey begins on shaky ground. Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna schedule the Senior Autumn Triple Crown. We could do the Takuratsu Kakinen. We'll see what happens on that day. But I definitely want to go for the Senior Autumn Triple Crown. Alright, where are we? I mean, we have a lot of energy, but these trainings kind of suck. I think we win and roll over. Yeah. Place second, Lamau. Oh, you know it. You know what they're trying to do. One day, as summer draws near. Is there really anything so special about how McQueen runs? Recently, Tokai Teo has been watching footage of Meichiro McQueen's races before training. She seems to be trying to find what McQueen has that she lacks. Figured out yet? I can definitely tell she's strong, but it's not like she's all powerful or anything. Oh, whatever. On to the next one. I've got a bunch of her races to watch, so I gotta get through them more quickly. Ah, what is it? Oh, it's nothing. This is just the race where she beat me. I don't need to watch that. I've already seen it firsthand after all. After watching a few more replays, Tokai Teo gets started with the day's training. So, was my time okay? Truth be told, despite losing to Meijiro McQueen, Tokai Teo has been running just fine. You did great! He knew it. So why does Prez think McQueen's gonna win and not me? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I need to focus on my training. Hey, can you time me for another round? I want to do it even faster. Her heart's still firm. Tokai Teo keeps training without losing her positive attitude. This is her strength, her forte. What could she possibly be missing? Whoa, McQueen, you're incredible. You run so fast, McQueen. It's just like what everyone's been saying. You're back to your old self. That's not true. I'm an entirely different runner now. If you'll excuse me, I'm off to do another lap. Now that she mentions it, ever since that losing streak, her whole attitude has changed. Yeah, her intensity is on a totally different level. The other students have a point. Last year, despite being considered the top racer, McQueen suffered a nasty streak of losses. Her recent change in attitude seems to stem from those defeats. In any case, I'm different than who I was before. They will all see my ascension from the earth to the heavens above. From her interview, I could sense she had the drive to crawl her way back up from rock bottom. In that case, perhaps what Tokai Teo really lacks is... Finished. So what time do I get, trainer? Hey, you didn't even start the clock. What the heck are you doing? Teo, are you frustrated that you lost? Huh? What's the interrogation all of a sudden? Oh, you mean against McQueen? Yeah, of course. I was super annoyed. But I can't hang my head forever, you know. I gotta surpass Prez. Anyway, forget that. Try actually timing me this time, okay? Though the strength not to give in to frustration is one of Teo's best features, it seems to have become her weak point as well. The next day... Okay, time to watch more of McQueen's races. You can prep for training while I do, trainer. As usual, Teo drops by to watch McQueen's past replays, but this time I have a particular race I want to show her. Well, what's this? Oh, hey, isn't this when I lost her? Look, I told you, I've already experienced this. I don't need to see it again. Did you truly see her strength? What? What are you talking about? We raced together. Of course I saw all of it. Are you sure your frustration didn't blind you? I'm not frustrated anymore. One loss is nothing. I'll win the next one and make up for it in no time. Besides, I can't let frustration hold me back. If I give in to it, then that means I really was weak. I have to become good enough to surpass Prez. I have to be stronger. My words seem to have struck a nerve, which proves that there's plenty of frustration left in her. Turns spinning for real. For real, for real. She's just trying to hide it in order to be strong. Frustration is a powerful source of motivation. Frustration motivates people? But, I mean, like I said, I'm not... Acknowledge that pain and become stronger. But I'll be right there with you. Trainer! It's time to begin training. You have to let the emotions rise up within you. You have to process your trauma. How about now, trainer? I tried to focus on my footing this time. You're getting better every time. Alright, I'm gonna go for another lap. Your spirit seems markedly different today. How's Teo? She's disappointed. She's frustrated. She's very frustrated because of Majoro McQueen. Because Majoro McQueen's ass was too fast for her, is what I was gonna say. Prez. Sorry. Thanks for coming to see me, but I gotta go train. Oh? I don't want to lose ever again. I don't want to ever feel this frustrated again either. So I'm off. Keep that stopwatch going, trainer. I see. It seems Teo has finally grasped what is important. McQueen? Of all people! Majoro McQueen! Lightning McQueen! She's gonna become even stronger. Teo fell off. Yep. It was on the 10-0 show, you know, the longest of the long races, and we only had a B in long, but that only affects the power. And what we really died on was stamina, because the NPC McQueen has insane stamina apparently. And we didn't proc swing Maestro. What really killed us was we didn't proc swing Maestro. Let that frustration propel you higher yet, Teo. Tokai Teo takes the plaintiff in her heart, turns it into power, and starts running it once again. It's kind of a wild low roll. Next turn is Taurus Kinen. We could rest here, because summer's coming up. Either that or we speed train out and then rest next turn. But, is that better? Nah. Do I really have a reason to do Taurus Kinen? I mean... Sure. Yeah, actually, we'll do it. Alright. 41. Mad trainings. Alright. Taurus Kinen. Fell off. Aha! The race is about to start! How should I win this time? I know, I'll dash forward during the last stretch and win with a massive lead. You seem all fired up. Duh, I gotta show off how super cool I am. I mean, the crowd here is here to see me, aren't they? I gotta give them what they want, or else they'll leave disappointed. You better be watching too, trainer. Watch and see how cool I am. Everyone will be amazed by how I win. Stamina. Stamina we were lacking on the 10-0 show. Alright, stay the pace. Well, alright. Ikuzo. Teo is fast. Her outfit is blue. Sonic is fast. His fur is blue. Honestly, I'm feeling from Teo's attitude that she's basically like Sonic the Hedgehog. Hence why there's that one Uma Musume meme video where what your favorite Uma says about you and Teo was you're autistic. It all makes sense now. Teo is just Sonic the Hedgehog. She's so fast. 1. You gotta hype the Razor lineup, place your bets. Sorry, only did that for the actual the champ meet, the most relevant ones. Hey, we won the bet. Wait, summer camp starts today. How we use this time will greatly affect Teo's future races. Yippee! It's finally that time again. The beach, the festivals, the watermelons. This year is gonna be a blast once again. But of course, the most important thing is my training. I gotta work hard to get stronger, so I need you right there beside me, trainer. My annual summer camp with Tokai Teo begins again. Yeah, like, what I mean is, you know, think about Sonic the Hedgehog. He cares about his friends. He runs fast. He... he's a free spirit, right? It's Teo. And he had 3 fractures during his horse racing career. Ugh. Do I take the speed here or the stam? I mean, we have enough stam for career, right? Alright. Her personality is Sonic straight up. She's Sonic the Hedgehog. Today marks the end of a successful summer camp of Tokai Teo. What you see is what you get. A horse that loves to run. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Since the last day I figured I could go all out, but now my muscles are super sore. Still, that just means I pushed myself to my limit, right? Hold on, should I do the Sonic voice? Next up is the Japan Cup. I gotta surpass my current limits if I'm gonna win it. I'll show Prez and my fans just how much I've grown. That was supposed to be such a cool speech too. Thanks. God. That's like the worst bit. Give me the mood down and the guts and keep the energy? Yeah. I looked away. How many Haruki Teikos did you get? Shadow is air crew. I mean, not that many since we're only one limit break. He just on black. She only has effectively like a 20 specialty priority. But yeah. Ew, my throat is wiped. I need to take a break from all the singing. I'm such an amazing singer. It's a shame no one's around to hear this. Banana phone. What? My time's up already? Ah, come on. I want to sing some more. Wait, wasn't I supposed to train today? Oh well, I need a break from time to time. Besides, I'm already the best anyways. Now then, I'll text everyone to see if they're up for some singing and dancing at this karaoke joint. And one more thing. Excuse me, hello? Yes, I'd like to extend my time, please. Bye a lot. It's all coming together. Today's gonna be so fun. Bruh. Triple rainbow. I mean, I guess we'll take it. But your mood, man. How does hanging out with your friends lower your mood? I spot Tokai Teo crashing down behind the school building, so I head over to see what's up. Maybe Stay Gold. Who is Shadow? Okay, so if Teo's Sonic, I would say Tachyon would be Tails as like the inventor of the group, but the personality seems a bit different. I think Tachyon's more like a more charismatic Dr. Robotnik or something. What other Sonic characters are fit that though? Like the Tinkerer, Engineer, Scientist type. I mean, it's basically just Robotnik, right? But the personality doesn't match. Oh, hey, trainer. Something the matter? I haven't seen Prez in like forever. I go to the student council every day, but she's never there. There's so much I want to talk to her about. I get that she's busy, but still, I wonder when I'll be able to see her again. It looks like not being able to see Simply Rudolph is really stressing out Tokyo. She lets out a deep sigh. Alright, our mood is awful. Well, it's bad, but not awful. We missed out on so many stats because of that. Look at, like, this is plus 35. That would have been like a plus 50, 60 probably with great mood. So, optional races can give mood up, but it's the Etsuko event that does it. Let me take a look. Okay, we'll try racing and hope that we get the Etsuko event to raise mood. Alright, do your thing. Oh yeah, that event too can raise mood randomly. Oh yay. Oh yay. Wait, let's see. Haunted by a ghost. Generally sort of gloomy. Shadow is Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe is Shadow. Although I guess the supernatural part is a bit different from Shadow's sort of past. Oh, we actually proc. She's going for it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, good job. Japan cupping. Even in bad mood. Nice one. What? Haha, what? My brain is rotted. Oh, snap, keep can. Good, we got the vent boot up. We can't freaking train. We could do Queen Elizabeth Cup, and then we're racing. So actually, the way this works, if you do 3 races in a row, then there's a chance of getting debuffs. But if it's a goal race, you don't get the chance for debuffs. Hence, we can cheese the system a little here. Lone Wolf. Alright, fifth. Yeah, not blocked. Good, good. Beginning to realize how important that not getting a late start is. Hence the value of the focus skill for Pace Chaser Frontrunner. Late start during closer, you don't care as much. Alright, if we hit the straight before... Yeah, no, we didn't, but we're still chilling. Her unique skill procs on the last straight, not on the corner. So if you're already in front of everyone before then it doesn't proc, but in this case it means we don't actually need it. There's a mood up. So yeah, it's better than man, that's a lot of skills. A lot of skills we could buy. And we could even go late surger. I think. Because I actually think that this skill procs better on late surger, and we get an A. Alright, Lamau. Don't tell me, Tazuna. Today's the biggest race of the autumn season, the Japan Cup. What do you think, trainer? Am I looking ultra sharp? It's my big day. Gotta show off how much I've grown. I trained and finally made it here. Actually, this is like completely unrelated personality-wise, but aesthetics-wise? Kita-san Black is Shadow the Hedgehog. Look at her color scheme. Look at her color scheme. Kita-san Black is Shadow the Hedgehog. Seems like your resolve has gotten stronger too. Hehe, and you've grown a lot more trainer-like. While I'm off, I'm gonna give it everything I've got. And Kita-san Black was inspired by Tokai Teo. Okay, that's a stretch. Ikuzo. Okay. It's the Japan Cup. The one where they face against international horses. Alright. Fifth. Swing my short procs. Good. Bit far behind. Could get blocked. Looking like she's going to the outside, which is good. We want to be there. And we have enough stamina. We should be accelerating real soon. Into the front. We hit the final straight, and Special Week is just far enough ahead to proc our unique. Very nice. Teo, Teo, Teo! Teo, Teo, Teo! Teo, Teo, Teo! Yippee. Nice. Fast. You were watching, right, trainer? Even after against such stiff competition, I still delivered. That was your best race yet? Actually, while I was running, I felt like I finally got a good sense of things. I'm not talking about my timer of pacing, though. I mean that I realized how much I've gone through and how much I've achieved. You feel like you've grown? Grown? Yeah, that's it. I've really grown a lot. Alright, I'm gonna win the next race. I'm absolutely certain. Tokai's results in the Japan Cup only add to her growing acclaim. Next day. Ah, there you are. Come with me a sec, trainer. I'm about to see Prez. For what? You'll see. Just come on already. Prez, I want to talk to you. Yeah. I've been waiting for you, Tokai Teo. You have? For me? Yes, indeed. I've waited a long time for you. You saw me in the Japan Cup, right? But of course, you showed unparalleled valor. It was a race truly befitting a monarch. Then, Teo, let me be frank. In the past, I've always taken my place on the track for the sake of my ideals and ambitions. However, this time is different. This time, I simply wish to race you. Prez! Both as Simply Rudolph and as an Uma Musume, I ask you to race me, Tokai Teo. Our battleground shall be the greatest race of them all, the Arimakinen. You're on! I'll show you the power of the monarch. One who can take down even the Emperor. The final match against Simply Rudolph will be at the Arimakinen. Oh boy. This is non-canon. This is just for fun, right? Because they race in different eras. IRL. It's a bone-chillingly cold night during the holiday season. I'm working in my office when... Ho ho ho! Happy holidays! Still hard at work on this festive night? Fear not, Santa has arrived just for you. Well, aren't you thrilled? Teo's really hard to pin down. It's like childlike humble, total belief in being the best. IRL she got bullied to heck and back, but everyone knew was so nice. There's something about her attitude, I think, that's, you know, charming. At least to a cold-hearted, jaded adult. And maybe not to angsty middle schoolers and high schoolers would probably bully her, yeah. But the thing is, her performance on the racetrack, you know, would probably gain her some respect. In like a less favorable, in a less kind Umaverse. Say Cinderella Grey version of Musume. Almost like Bakugo without the abrasiveness. Yeah, because she's nice and friendly. She's like the cool, nice, popular girl. Where's my present? Huh? Was I supposed to bring something? Ho ho! Well, this year Santa's on a budget. Just my presence alone should be heartwarming enough. Now I must take my leave. Farewell. What was that about? A little while later. Ho ho ho! Happy holidays. You're back? Ho ho ho! Santa has many incarnations, don't you know? So I made sure to bring gifts this time. Just wait here while I get them. Tokai Teo begins a line of a series of mysterious white boxes on the table. Ta-da! Here are all the presents from Teo Santa. What are they? I made a bunch of dishes. There's something different in each box. But just serving it normally would be boring, right? You have to eat each one in the order you open it. The truth is, I didn't have a clue what kind of present to get you. But when I saw you working in the cold, I knew exactly what you needed. I'm not much of a cook, but today's a special day. Hurry up and dig in while it's still warm. Don't mind if I do. Eat bon appetit, bon apple teeth. Always funny to translate phrases that are like really commonly said in one language, like itadakimasu. And I don't know, what would you say here? Machiagare? Or something. Aha, you opened the cake first. Looks like you're starting with dessert. Both my heart and body are warmed by Teo's surprise. I have a wonderful night. Level 3. Cinderella had the bullies, but Ogre was the right brand of autism to hard period. The autism. The autism immunity. Yeah, that's a great moment. How Ogre, like, builds... What's the word? Gains their respect. Just by being such a powerful runner. Time to dig in. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. We'll put translations of itadakimasu on a tier list. And then rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub goes obviously in S tier. It's the day of the Arumakinen, the climax of the racing year and of Tokai Teo's career. It's finally here, trainer. My showdown of Prez. Teo's like Forrest Gump. It's Teo Forrest Gump. She does run. She does run. She's who I look up to the most. No matter what happens, this race won't change that. The one thing that will change is what my fans think of me. They'll be like, Tokai Teo is the best Uma Musume of them all. You better win. Yeah, you know I will. The crowd's cheers at the end of a race will be for me alone. Hee hee. Here I go, trainer. Don't let me out of your sight. Oh yeah, her wit is 278. Yeah, yes, Forrest Gump. Oh no. I think I haven't watched that movie in like 11 billion years. I think I watched it, I was like super young and I was like barely able to follow, so if I did watch it, I don't actually remember. Big Money Commentaries, hi! Hello! Ignore the title, we got done with that like in the first 30 minutes of stream. We're just doing my first Teo run because I wanted to do some mission farming, and I haven't done a Teo run before, so This is for the completion, mostly. Reading the story. Hey, look at that. She's faster. She's faster. Welcome in money. First place in Open League Group B. Congrats. Congrats. I heard Open League was brutal with the hyper-optimized calculator demon B rank Umas. Kind of want Teo. I'm saving for Summary Marzensky. Yeah, I got her with one of the random 3-star tickets. Clinker upstairs. 1. Anyway, we've been theorizing about how Teo is Sonic the Hedgehog. Kita-san Black, obviously from the color scheme, is Shadow the Hedgehog. And then we're trying to figure out who all the other Umas would be. Wow, you're the best racer, Teo. Congratulations on your victory, Teo. Hee, thanks. Ah, trainer. Hee, looks like I won. You don't look too happy. No, I am. It just hasn't settled in that this is real yet. My head and body feel all tingly. It's like this is just a dream. I can't let you brush this off as a mere fantasy. Press. This is no dream. I hope you keep this moment locked tight in your heart. For today is the day you have finally surpassed Simply Rudolph. I surpassed you. I'm delighted to see you finally achieve the goal you sought. But more than that, I feel frustration. As if I might be consumed by the raging flame that burns within me. Today I look upon Tokai Teo, the racer who stands above all others, and I long with every fiber of my being to defeat her. Prez, I... Heed my words, Monarch. The throne is yours for now, for one day I shall return to claim it. Prepare yourself for that day. Yeah, I'll fight with all I got. Huh. Well, it's time you head over there. Huh? Over where? Teo! 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 Whoa! These cheers are... Teo! 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 It really is amazing. The whole crowd is cheering, and the cheers are all for me. Show them what a winner looks like. Yes, go on, Teo. Okay, here I go. Hello, everyone. I'm the Uma Musume Monarch, the great Tokai Teo. Woo! Is there a completely pink horse girl named Kawakami Princess or something? I know she's on JP, right? Yeah, not in the global at the moment. Simply Rudolph might be Tom Brady. Unretires. Rudolph is Fernando Alonso. I'm still here, you brats. Good father-son bonding relationship dynamics. Okay, what do we do here? This wit is super low. I kind of just want to raise it, but otherwise it's either that or... Man. That or... I think we just rest and then we got 2 more turns of training after. Even on a single rainbow. Sure. I love father-son bonding. Teo, Teo, Teo. Okay. Here we go. Medium. Hanshin. Right. Alright. I'll fast forward through these, but we'll watch the finale. And watch her get RNG screwed. Alright. 18 horses, man. It's so many. So easy to get boxed. And even with 9 horses, you can still get boxed. Swinging Maestro. Teo, the kind of cartoon character that could tank an anvil falling on their head. And the anvil would break. Well, first her legs. Wait, no. Her legs, and then she gets better. But honestly amazing that like the IRL horse was able to recover. 3 leg fractures. Feels like an older Western cartoon protagonist. Alright, what do you got? That's a lot of stam. Not terrible, actually. Yeah, I'll take that first, and that's dude. Old school Woody Woodpecker. It's the Looney Tunes character. Gazelle. Late start. Let's hope she can catch up. Swing Maestro. Good on stam. She's behind the pack, which is kind of bad. She's moving up. She's like towards the middle. On the outside, which is preferred. To not get blocked. She's got a bit to catch up. And she's fine. She's fine. Chiming in again, so my view counts. Still not interested in horse game. I won't read the whole thing. Thanks. I know YouTube said they... Or I was hearing that YouTube changed something with view counts, so... Appreciate it. So it wasn't a Harikite goal, but it was Akita-san block training. Yeah, I don't even worry about skill points. Either we get blocked or we don't get blocked. Alright, more late surgers than pace chasers. Good for us. Bringing 5-4 gateway again! Hold on. Follow alert. Yeah, that was also Caster Labs. Dang it, Caster Labs. What are you doing? Alright, Happy Meek is here. The Happy Meek race. Minus Fujin. I really like her outfit, Minus Fujin. The super loud pink. Alrighty. Autumn Triple Crown. She didn't get the classic Triple Crown, but she got the Autumn Triple Crown. Lone Wolf. No late start. We're good. We're chilling. Ines always kills my runs. I don't really pin it to any particular Musume. It's always getting blocked that kills me. Okay, she's falling behind. She's falling behind. All the other horses. Alright, a bit of a weird spot. Swing Maestro props. Good on stamina. Should have enough power and speed as long as she doesn't actually get blocked. Which I'm hoping she can get around Super Creek there. Preferably on the outside to not get super blocked. Always in career, it's like you have the stats to, you know, run the longer distance going on the outside. But if you're blocked, when you're blocked, it does look like she's blocked. Right next to Happy Meek. She'll have to go all the way on the outside around him. Can she get there? We hit the late race. Should have the stamina. I see Vodka coming around the outside. Also blocking her, probably. Yeah. It's awkward. She's trying to make it through the middle there. This is barely a gap, but now she's blocked in front by Super Creek. She makes it through. We're on the final stretch. She doesn't even proc her unique. Oh, she procs it. It's the sky high tail step. She's tail stepping. She makes it past Happy Meek and Vodka and Tail and Super Creek and do it. Yeah, baby. Mob character front runner. Alright. Good job, Teo. She made it through that gap. Woo! Teo! Power wit positioning skills, solve block, or just wit, or just front run. You can mitigate it somewhat. You'll never 100% prevent it. Alright. Legend. We'll watch her Uma Pyoi. Everything got pretty close to A rank on a non-sprinter character, Agnes Tachyon, after finally getting her to free star. And I want the Tachyon 3-star just for the outfit. It's just so that she has the outfit. Just so she has the right fit. Not the one that shows her hands, because it's wrong when you can see her hands. Yoi! Hey, it's Happy Meek. She has a custom voice lines after getting her outfit. She looks so cool in it. I know, man. But I refuse to pull suboptimally. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Doki 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 doki. Ore no teiro ga. Sunny, it's fine. Happy, happy, darling, sunny, go fight. Happy, happy, honey, sunny, fight. Obrachi! Uma pioi! Sukudachi! Uma poi! Uma, Baga! Woohoo! Sunday, H5! Fine! Yeah! Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Whose voice was that for Happy Meek? Because apparently it's random. Cheese. 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 I love the little twirl they do. It's so good, man. Cheese. Alright, Tokai Teo has successfully achieved her goal of surpassing Simply Rudolph. She's passed those crucial first 3 years in the best possible way. How would you describe these last 3 years in one word? If I had to choose one word, I'd say challenging. Becoming the best among my peers and going for the Triple Crown, it was a lot. Most of all, the reason I ran was to surpass Prez. So then your most cherished memory would be the Artemakinen? Yeah, I guess so. That was the race that made my dreams come true. Ever since you won the Artemakinen, your image really has changed. Huh? Really? The viewers say you appear more dignified and mature now. What's your reaction to this? I feel on top of the world! Mwahaha! Kneel before my power! After everything she's achieved, it seems people finally see her as a grown-up. And yet, the place she takes me to after is... Yay! The amusement park! I need a third sprinter for team trials. I need a third dirt horse. I think I should just use my 3-star ticket at this point and take an Ogre cap. Because, honestly, she's pretty good. I'd probably take her. I don't have super strong waifu factor on any of the other horses, hence you can go meta, right? Maybe Rush Shower I want to see her story, but I don't think I care enough to outweigh meta. It's not quite like waifu. False info. Yay, the amusement park! Which one should we ride first? The roller coaster? The pirate ship? Of course we'll get around to them all anyways. Just get a waifu that's meta. Ogre's cap's pretty close to being there. Yeah, she's pretty good. Nice to see you so excited. Ah, you think I sound like a child, don't you? I'll have you know, everyone thinks I've grown up very much. It's a pity you haven't noticed it yet yourself. But anyways, let's go already. We don't have time to waste. Okay, it's so goofy doing the Sonic voice for these lines. All the rides have been conquered. Even the amusement park was no match for me. By the way, thanks for coming along with me today. Did you have fun? What can I say but yes? Big rides really are the best, especially when they go really fast. Oh, and I should also say, thanks. Not just for today, for everything. I'm really happy you're my trainer. At first, I thought since I'm the one running, any trainer would do. But these 3 years have really shown me that no one else can do what you do. So really, truly, thank you. Right back at you. Ah, it's Tokai Teo! Wow, you know who I am? Yeah, you're the one who overthrew the Emperor.
When I get bigger, I want to become a racer too, and then I'll beat you.
Ah, is that so? Well, I'll be waiting for you. I'll see you on the racetrack one day. Yeah, see you then. See ya. Bye-bye. He can't wait. You've become someone else's goal. I feel super excited all of a sudden. I'd run a race right now if I could. I wonder if this is how Prez felt when I told her I was coming for her. I gotta keep my game face on. That kid is gonna be my rival one day. No, not just that kid. I'm gonna inspire a ton of Musume. You really have done well for yourself. So you finally realized. Which means we're gonna be ultra busy from here on out. Let's keep it up. I'll be right there with you. Thus begins Chapter 2 of the Legend of the Great Teo. Alright. 1065, 8, 14. Honestly, not terrible stats. If we could have hit 1200 speed, that would have been better, though. Alright. Let's buy some skills. Running out of energy toward the front on the final. I think it can proc sometimes. It's a little expensive, though. Also want pressure curvature. I guess straight away adapt. I'm realizing focus is, yeah, kind of good, right? Ramp up is good. I guess we're not going late suitor. In which case, probably want to save on something else. Straight away adept. We think we can swap for slipstream. Yeah, I don't know if how strong these are. Ramp up and slipstream kind of do the same as what focus would do, which is help us get to the front, like in the middle of race, right? So we'll see. Go straight to recovery, maybe? I don't know what I'm building this tail for. So if it's not focus, then I guess it would be a straightaway adept. Yeah, sure. Hopefully the speed skills make up for if we get late starts. And then 33 extra skill points wasted. Alright, cool. That's a lot of speed skills. Teo, Teo, Teo. Hey, we had a 1-star guts and a 2-star unique skill. And I'll show your finale. Nice. Yippee! Yay! No triple crown. But the goat, we're goated. But hey, we got the other triple crown. We got the autumn triple crown. Senior autumn triple crown. Alrighty. That's our Teo, Teo, Teo. Alright, and then we just need to win the derby once in 8 more runs. We'll probably do that pretty easily. They grown dim. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh yeah, I forgot we did the... Yeah, the legend race. Alright. These are 1... I guess it'll be 2. 2 team shower energy. Okay. Actually, do I have anyone I want to swap in my... I guess it would be medium, right? Oh, that's a lot of skills, actually. Wait. Standard, non-standard, firm, sunny, cloudy. Well, some of these won't proc. They're a bit exclusive. Nimble navigator, go for flow, shake acceleration fighter, professor curvature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get score bonus for actually winning though, right? So I think the better stats here will make the difference. I guess we're going medium because, yeah, we didn't get the long aptitude, and also it's not like she has the stam. Okay. What's this Golshi? Swing Maestro, Breath of Fresh Air. Oh, I think I can swap this out because Bofa is inconsistent if it's prox time. And also I even got a better what was it? More stam and then the 2 skills there. So even fewer skills. This works for team trials, but I think the bonus from actually winning might be more significant. Alright. Sorry Wing took it. Oh wait, we already. Oh yeah, we already schedule it. That's why. All right. Off. Dang. Dang. These teams are fast. We still haven't gotten a 5 win yet, I think. At least not against the top team. But you know, you gotta hope for the RNG. I'll wait here 30 seconds and then do another race. But that's pretty much it for the stream. We'll watch at least one race of the next team trials, I guess. But yeah, thank you all for coming. We'll do our name reading early while I'm waiting for this. Thank you, Dahlem. Thank you, Cyclocus. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Clanker Upstairs. Thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, Joe and Parkins. Thank you, Big Money Commentaries. Thank you, Ray1Me. Thank you, Daniel Arceus. Thank you, Revian Scarl. Thank you, Retro Cannon. Thank you, Vape Nation V9. Thank you, Simply. Thank you, Hellfire Drake. Thank you, Wirewolf33. Thank you, Electric Shidge. And thanks again for the 7 months. Might be playing the game a bit less now that Cham Meet's over, but you know, we still kind of want to train for the next Cham Meet, right? So I'm gonna do a bit of that on stream. Alrighty, here we go. Team trials. Just put our new Golshi on long, and we just put our Teo in on medium. So we'll take a look in those races. Ouch. Alright, let's watch our Golshi. 1200 and no double circle on the speed. Alright. Focus. Super Creek's locked in and somehow got a late start with the focus skill. Man. Alright. It's long. They're going long. We trigger straightaway acceleration, which is freaking useless in the middle or early race. If only I'd known how useless that skill is. But hey, it's points for Steam Trials. Ramp up. Okay. Who are we even following? NPC Uma, the most important racer. She's in the back. Alright, opponent's Golshi is right behind our Golshi. And their Mino Top Gun May Queen are front running. Straightaway Adept. Oh man, I forget which race it was, but I watched one of the races IRL with Mino Top Gun. That was like really close. Some goated horses. Alright, Golshi's in a pretty reasonable position. She can move up a bit closer. Although I think Redshift would proc early here. Alright. Billion skills. Will she moving up? It's 8th? Hold down. Clear heart. Lots of stam. Well, she moving up to 6. We're in the late race. Will they start accelerating? Wasn't built entirely for the long, so it's going to take a bit before they decide to start accelerating. Oh, and the opponent's Golshi has started their burst. Meaning, yeah, our Golshi. I think she might not have procced Go Home Specialist. Duty of Dignity calls. I don't think she has the stam to keep up. Our Golshi does make it in front? Oh my god! Oh, we're actually destroying them. Holy crap. Even our Tiamat Pro is catching up. Could it be a 1-2? Nice one, Golshi. And Tiamat Pro crosses the line just after the opponent's Golshi, looks like. Golden ship! Oh, okay. Nice one. Only 75k points. Only 75k. Alright, we got our milers. We got our dirt racers. Somehow we won that. And we'll watch this one because we just trained this Teo. Oh, NPC horse. Oh, here's our Teo. Number 2 fave somehow. Alright, let's watch. Oh boy, here we go. More horse races. Late start for Tachyon and Nice Nature. This is not my debuff Nice Nature. It's an actual, honest to God, good working, good-hearted, kind-hearted nature. And our Teo is in a great spot, actually. 3rd. Just behind the front runners. Lining up with the opponent's Daiwa Scarlet. Tachyon trigger swing Maestro. Good. Professor Curvature. I saw a debuff go out. Tachyon trigger Slipstream. I think this is a different one. Was this? Might be a different one. From the champion one I was using. Teo. Staying in 3rd. Tachyon does have higher speed stats, so once we hit the late race, we'll see. Unless she's blocked. Unless she's blocked. That could happen too. We're entering the late race. We'll see who has the stamina. Tachyon did not proc her unique, so she has less stamina. Teo procs red shift, which is good, but it looks like we're falling behind. See if she can catch up. Tachyon got blocked to help. She's dying. Teo's not fast enough to overtake unless our Nice Nature pulling ahead, actually. Tachyon triggering a lot of skills. It's nice, but that Grass Wonder is just too fast. Oh, and then Teo procs the skill. Yeah, okay, Legacy of the Strong sucks. It sucks. And Nice Nature is very happy to finally get a 2nd place instead of 3rd. Alright. Alright, win for us. We're still not quite meeting the requirements for Class 6. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. I already read names. Let's find someone to raid. Glad to have you all. Who's live? Who's next? Who's next? Here, we'll raid. Raiding Salty. Believe he's dual streaming. So let's rate him on both platforms. All right. Okay, thanks for watching. Okay, bye. Bye, Otsu. Otsu, bye. Wait, I gotta click the raid button on Twitch. Okay, bye.